Well, first off, to start this video, I'd like to apologize because, well, actually, firstly, I'm going to make my camera not as faded. I'm going to apologize for a few reasons. One is that it has been about half a year since I played this game last. And two is because of that, I'm probably going to forget stuff. And three is this isn't like me saying, oh, I'm now gonna be doing these videos regularly again. I can't promise that. I don't know. But what I do know is that I do want to finish this. Like, I'm gonna feel so incomplete if I don't finish this game one day. And second, I'm putting too many numbers in it and I'm confusing myself. But also, I have been doing a lot of videos recently and I'm like a week ahead on videos right now, and that's when I finally have time to do extra stuff like this, because I do on Gent Watches and Gent Watches One Piece, I do my reaction videos, and normally that is like keeps me so busy and I don't really have time to make, you know, these bonus videos. But now I can make a bonus video. So I basically went and to try to catch myself up, I skimmed through my previous video, to remind myself of some of the details of the case. I couldn't watch the entire thing, that would have been hours and hours, but I skimmed through it. And then I also went into here and read like all of the stuff that we have here in like case files, and there was stuff in the profiles. And so like the game actually does a pretty good job at catching you up. Like if you don't remember what happened, it does a pretty good job at letting you know all the information you need to know. So we were arrested by Yomi and thrown into a jail, and then these two came disguised to come and help me. So yeah, we're gonna be continuing this game now. But thank you for being here, for sticking with me. Did I just see something? Like right now, I'm again looking for for the secrets. But yeah, thank you for being here, and I'm sorry that it took me 6 months or so to make another video on this. But hey, look, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm bloody doing it. I'm gonna give it a shot, and I'm gonna spend the entire time just walking around this desk over and over again. Okay, let's leave. Let's fucking leave. Let's get out of here. Popular appliances. Indoor dryers are very popular in Kanai Ward. Amaterasu Corporation's new Kagutsuji model is quite excellent, capable of drying any type of laundry in just 2 hours. Very nice.
Huh? Whoa! What's going on?
Okay.
A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
She's like,
hang on. Calm down.
What's her name? Three Bears, you know, that girl.
Hey, lights came back.
Power has been disrupted.
Why can't I remember the Three Bears girl's name?
Backup power. Review
Goldilocks.
all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
Oh, that probably means Wesker's dead.
Maybe it was.
It was the assassin.
A hitman?
Yeah.
The security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor. Yuma, take us there. Right.
Wait. That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us.
Look, there's thousands of them.
I knew it. This place is crawling.
I knew it. I knew they would like imply that there's a hell of a lot, and there's two.
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up.
I believe in you.
Chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow, Bosshead looks so cool now.
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then.
He looks cool in the
You
outfit.
guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later.
See you, man.
There's
Bye.
the hitman! I saw him go this way!
All right.
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
So why? Tell me exactly why we have to do another case with Desuhiko as our partner. Why are you taking the worst case in the game? I mean, the worst character in the game and putting him with us more often.
Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
All right, let's go. It's just very funny. It always happens in these sorts of things, where it's like
darker than before.
it's like the writer's favorite character is always this like really annoying, like pervert type character.
The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
It's like in like Horikoshi, the writer of My Hero, right? Doesn't he love Mineta? Isn't Mineta like one of his favorite characters? And it's like so many people hate Mineta. I don't care. Like I don't care about Mineta, but oh no, a woman peacekeeper? Is this gonna be Fubuki?
I finally found you.
I think it is.
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma, has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait. Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot.
Thank goodness we have Fubuki with us.
How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited.
She's so adorable.
But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is
What was that
such a
flash?
troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
All right.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's all right.
What the fuck is that reflection? That was so weird.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still all right.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system all right?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system.
That makes sense.
That obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless
Okay, we're all right.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
I mean, you can talk, man.
Old guy. Annoying. I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
She's my wife.
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman. Protecting me.
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap.
Why would we take him out of
I'll
his...
serve you with all my heart. Yeah.
Okay, why would we take him out of his hiding
Leave it
place?
to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart. Yeah?
She's so
What I
cute.
meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time.
Oh, I don't trust this.
Detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait.
Is someone already in there?
Wesker? What's wrong?
Wait, who are you?
Someone is in there.
Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Oh god.
What just happened? Did he say, who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active.
That's
No
crazy.
one can possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer
Dr. Dirty Geezer.
But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
Is that the closest thing they can do to Huesca? Dirty Geezer?
Hey,
Like they couldn't think of a better pun?
how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
Get a spacesuit. Sound the alarm. Hack in. Ask Shinigami for help. Use a toy. Oh, because the toy won't be affected by the toxic gas. That,
I know. Maybe we can use that.
yeah, the
Right.
one that like
This
is super
lab has been
resilient.
developing a toy toxic gas wouldn't affect it.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, and let's go get that robot.
Oh, this is interesting. I didn't even think about that.
If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Leave Dasuhiga here.
If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
That's true.
I guess that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Good.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to leave her there. I want her to be okay. Out of all the people to leave there. And it also means I have to be alone with Dasuhiko more.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Yeah, I'm hurrying.
This way!
Going as fast as I possibly.
There's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
point in
yeah.
going
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't mean to go that way. Okay. There we go.
Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
Hey, man.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone? All that commotion going on in the blackout.
He's got a
too.
strange
I
design.
can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. There's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
Who's that guy in the back?
Quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how do
Okay.
we kill...
Huh? You're not a peacekeeper? Well, whoever you are, don't interfere with my research.
Aww.
It's a textbook example of a focused intellectual. Your head's not wired like that, right, Master? Shut up. Okay.
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along.
Makes sense. I didn't think he gets along with anyone. Yeah.
Sanctimonious and unethical.
Like in his entire
He'd
life.
sacrifice
I bet
others
he's
for the
never
sake
met
of
a
his
person he's
research
got
without
along with.
hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Okay. Armor Pow. Behold, a friend for a new era by Amaterasu Corporation. The remote-controlled robot with a camera, Armor Pow. It can withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Hey,
I'm not going to the door. I didn't click on it. Okay? Shut up. What's this?
Oh,
Shelf with a bunch of files.
Get it?
All this research to make a toy robot? It shows how much passion was put into the armor pal. Great.
yeah.
Do you understand the benefits this experiment will impart on human society if it proves successful? Of course we know. If it's successful, you get to finish your work. And then enjoy a romantic dinner with me. Isn't that the benefit you're talking about?
Hey.
Yasuhiko, I think we should let her focus.
Goodness.
If you don't understand, kindly keep your mouth shut. She's not having it. Understandable. The armor pal.
Hey, don't mess with Armor Pal without permission.
Sorry.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Armor Pal is a fusion
Is everyone
of
here
all
a
the
dick?
state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology. But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, chop chop.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Armor Pal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Armor Pal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Armor Pal's eye, observed through here. While moving Armor Pal with the controller, bumping into walls won't hurt it.
Okay.
So there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Armor Pal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped.
So it's hard
He's
to
unable
use
grab
things.
anything, but
Yeah.
has enough strength to flip a switch. But
Okay.
it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms. So keep that in mind.
Interesting for them to
example,
give us that
until the
information.
arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up,
Huh.
keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's it.
I can see why that would exist in real life, but why is this
I think I
detective
got
story putting it in there?
Armor
Like,
Pal is built
there's
to
got to
be
be
tough.
some reason that comes into
Obviously,
play.
the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Armor Pal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
Okay, can't fuck it up.
understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to you.
Excuse me.
Welcome back. Oh, what a
Hey,
nice
Fubuki.
robot.
Glad you're okay.
Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything...
Don't say sure. She wants to know the name.
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again.
Okay, well,
Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay.
I doubt we're gonna get much reply.
It's no use. Still...
He's not just ignoring us, right?
Well,
It's reasonable.
why
to
would he not
suspect
be dead at
something
this
happened.
point?
We still might make it in
They're
time.
in such a small
Let's use the
room.
robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
And you had a pretty long conversation about the armor pal.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal.
Okay. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this.
Switching it on now.
I imagine I'll get to control it. I'm imagining what the gameplay will be like, and I'm imagining I get to control it, but I guess we'll see. Maybe I won't. It's quite long loading screens now in this game. I don't remember if it was always like this, but right now there are quite long loading screens.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up.
Cool.
So this is what Amapal sees.
75%.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha. Whoa, what was that? Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No,
Okay, it's fine.
all right. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Use armor power to get into Dr. Wesker's critical lab. Move, extend, retract right arm, and then make noise is a bunch of buttons.
Master, does controlling a robot get you going?
No, but not until you said that. But now it is, I guess. Armor power can move forward and backward, rotate left and right. Part of the armor power will
This
select.
seems
Extend
important.
its thing. Okay.
I'm a pal on the move.
So this is extending the arm. And then
Whoa! Don't surprise me like that, Master.
cute.
Sorry. I didn't think you'd be that surprised.
What do you take me for? Don't make me haunt you.
You
Cool.
already do.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Off we go.
Today's weather will be real. Go, go!
Okay.
Yeah. Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah. As expected. I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Okay. Now we need to know what this
Toxic substance
password
detected.
is.
Commencing the door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Makes sense.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It
No, you
appears
just
that
have
the
to wait.
system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Yeah, so that you don't kill
If the
anyone
door
with that
opened
gas.
Before then, the toxic gas will leak out.
Yep.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue is the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it.
Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Crap.
Oh.
What do we
I
do?
thought we would.
There are
Okay.
only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something. You know, like a detective.
I
would.
mean, how would you figure it out?
Is there a way
Is
to
he the
step
type
on
of person to
panels
just
in a
write
light
down
order?
the combination?
No, wait, that's it. We might be able to do it using that.
What? Oh, Fubuki's ability, maybe? Can't be Desahigo's. I think it's Fubuki's. Like, if we fuck it up, let's go back in time.
I know. What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
We have to hold hands, girl.
Oh, no matter how
Or
hard
just,
I
like,
think
cuddle
about
me.
it,
Like,
I'll
press your
never
face
figure
against
out
my
the
neck.
correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation, but thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand.
Yes. Please stay by my side
Yay!
so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it
My
looks
heart
tricky
gets-
to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
My heart gets so warm when they're holding
It's all
hands.
right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is just you
Okay,
watch.
alright.
I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers.
All right. Wait, I thought I would control it.
Alright, that was the right one.
Jeez, that scared
We have
me.
to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so leave it to me. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to.
Hold on.
You've already gotten it wrong.
What? Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal.
Thank you.
It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are
Aw.
sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still.
I understand.
Okay, well,
Wonder which route is you're dead, Master?
I understand. Okay, here we go. So this one was the first one.
Thank goodness. This was the right one.
Shit!
No, I messed up.
Okay. Oh.
Did you come back?
Yeah, it'll strain Fubuki if we fail.
Okay, I know. Don't make me feel bad.
Looks
Like
you got it right.
it's not my fault. 1, 2. I'm gonna guess it's probably this way as well. Oh damn. Okay. 1,
Go, 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 Master!
2, 3. Okay, and then it has to be this way.
You did it!
4. Well, the only way to hit all of the panels is to just do this zigzag. Oh wait, no, but maybe we don't have to hit all the patterns, you know? Okay, let me try this. Okay, it wasn't that one. Okay, all right, here we go. I'm just trying to like figure out how like I'm trying to think too human, like how a human would design the pattern. They would like try to be switching it up.
It's okay.
But let's try the simple solution, you know?
Yes.
Okay, so far it's just a zigzag motion. Oh,
Failed!
interesting. Okay, all right. I wish this was a bit faster.
You are amazing, Yuma!
I don't mind like having to do trial and error. I for some reason I find that like somewhat entertaining.
Looks like that was the right one.
But but
Good going!
oh, sorry. I'm now focused. Okay, now the question is, do we go back or do we like get on this? I think maybe we get on this little bit here. I didn't mean to make noise.
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
Wait, it's done? Oh. Okay.
We did it. We actually made it.
Great job,
Sorry,
Princess.
Fubuki.
From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake.
I wonder if the game would have had her be fine if we just did it our first time. I mean, Desahiko had failed once, like without us controlling it.
Looks like this is it, my man.
But
Hurry up and hit that switch.
what if you just did it perfect the first time?
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Okay, here we go. But we can't turn our heads. Oh my god. Is he escaping now?
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
I wonder. Because like the whole this might be
That should
why
good
they
enough. Hurry up
they had it so that if his hand is extended, we can't look around. Like,
Oh, yeah.
he might be getting out
Didn't the
now.
researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
Like, did someone go out through that door? Oh god, I feel like he did. That was a chance for him to escape. Oh! Oh!
Whoa, what's going on? Amapel fell over.
Someone knocked him
Maybe somebody
over.
pushed it over.
Huh? But who? Huh?
Is that Wesker?
Hey, is that the doctor? Part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes.
But we're also standing by this
Although no
door,
one could
so
supposedly
you
enter
can't.
this lab. Dr. Wesker lay dead in a bloody mess.
They can't escape like through the door while we're
I tried my
here,
best to
right?
assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body.
F.
A chill.
Is that
fear
Fink?
itself.
Right?
Something
Aw.
impossible had happened. I felt afraid.
The
beholding the
Shinigami
fact.
laughing.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
Can we make him stand up?
trying.
I feel like rotate him and make him... No, never mind. He has a way.
It's back. Take a look.
I'm just looking all the way around. Yeah.
My man.
Well, disarming security. If we disarm the security, we can check his body physically. But okay, whatever.
That looks like a blade in his back.
Oh, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
You're eating fucking ice cream, Shinigami.
How? What happened to the doctor?
He was killed with a
I can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
with a knife, I think.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that.
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I wanted to do that first, but fuck me, I guess. Oh, it won't let me like click the
There, that's the
extend arm button. What's going on? Oh, it's like readjusting me.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Okay. This is like a classic locked room murder. I feel like I know some of the details of how it could have happened, but not all of them. So how could it have happened? The thing is, like I don't think this is the case, but while someone like Fubuki exists who can turn back time, you have to assume
The
that
status of every room is
other people
safe.
can do crazy things as well.
Like the security has been
So there
disarmed.
could be like a lack of logic
Let's go,
on some of
Yuma.
these cases.
Be careful, Master.
You know?
There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Like maybe we come across someone who can just walk through walls, and so he can just, you know, like I know that's not going to be the case most likely, because it's a detective
There's no
game.
more toxic gas. All right.
But
Floor panels
it's
have been
something interesting
deactivated.
to think
Let's run
about.
on through.
Check the room, make sure no one else is like hiding in a cupboard somewhere.
Dr. Wesker. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
That's true.
You too,
He's still not
Master!
happy about it.
But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Oh well.
He's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who, how? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we
haven't
didn't
done a
come
great
across
look,
anyone
but
on
I
our way
agree.
over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed.
What's going on?
Oh no, they're gonna think we
This is
did it
bad.
now.
It's the Peacekeepers!
Oh no. Is Yomi with them? Yes, of course he is.
Ah, they're already here!
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal?
Oh god.
Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Something that would be cool, I think, I was just thinking about it. Like, it'd be cool to have a scene like this where, like, you can sort of notice as like, we're looking at the body, she's like, Fubuki seems like she's out of breath. And it maybe looks like she's grieving or something. But then when Yomi comes in, she instantly like tackles him or something. And it's because the implication is she has already seen this before and she turned back time on her own. I just think it would be cool to see that from like the perspective of us who, like, you know, when we're not the ones to go back in time and it's just her, and see if we can like figure it out early. I just think that would be a cool moment.
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite.
Stop putting us
Take
in
them away.
jail. You've already done that.
Let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was
There isn't a
thinking.
single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
Die trying to solve it. Oh. Oh. Yako?
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Oh, wow, Jessica.
What are you doing?
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry!
Right.
Oh my god. What the hell? The peacekeepers, what were they doing? Just pointing their guns but not using them? Who are you? Grab him. What? Is Yako dead? Okay.
Chief Yako!
Chief,
the fuck?
are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Think the slaughter artist.
Shit, man.
What do? I need to help you.
Leave me here.
I can't believe it. Yaku's gonna die.
Seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind.
It's too late.
Oh my god.
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die.
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
Interesting how calm Shinigami's being, or like, not crazy she's being.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yago will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Oh my god.
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful, fitting end for an unjust life.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Arrest this fucker.
Please, save Chief Yago. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
Should
To hell
we?
with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait. If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you?
Oh my god,
I was
Yomi.
planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice?
Well, save him and then you can use.
Damn it,
Oh my
damn
god.
it.
Fuck you.
Stop. Stop!
Oh my god.
Even the second time.
Hey.
Second time? Then that means...
Okay, you know what? They did it, kind of. That's a good way to do it. Like, we see her exhausted, so she has tried to go back in time and stop this, and she can't.
I am sorry. I rewound time, but
I like that.
it was too late.
They did what I wanted to
Only I
do,
was
kind of.
strong enough to turn back time even further. I could save Chief Yako.
What?
Oh, Yuma.
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master?
Oh my god, that's a pretty haunting image of Yuma crying like that. Oh god. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Who's gonna be here? Halara.
A coin?
A coin.
Who's there?
Oh yes. Our other two badasses.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Your detective.
They're our two coolest detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me.
Quick, return the coin to her. Them. We don't know their gender.
Bastard!
Nice. Okay, we're alone with Fubuki again. Quick, disguise ourselves by kissing each other. People always like run past kissing people in movies. Come on, the loading screen's breaking the tension. I'm actually very invested and interested in what's going on. So I feel like this game is very good with its when shit is happening, like it's good at keeping up the pace, and it's very good at like me feeling like, oh, there's no way we can get out of this, and then us getting out of it, you know? It's good at that. I think the setup sometimes is a little long and a little grueling, but the characters are awesome. I love the characters.
Completely useless. The chief ended up like that, and there was not a thing I could do for him.
Fubuki.
Is everyone safe?
Except for the chief.
Everyone. Except the chief.
Yeah.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
He's still alive?
How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
That's true.
But
save your regrets for later.
Like, yeah,
Right
what
now,
were you
we
gonna
must consider our next
do
move.
against him?
Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
how did things end up like this? Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed, but just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab.
Okay.
After that, the chief told Vivian and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
Maybe. I just need to
what's
set
the chief's
something up real
condition?
quick. Give me a sec. Okay, alright, we're good.
We've provided first aid, but
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this
Oh.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around.
We'll go and
he
start
only
kicking more.
managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away.
Can't believe Yako died or is close to death while I'm wearing my Gojo shirt. Because Yako is voiced by the same voice actor that does Gojo in English. Kind of
It's
sucks.
unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away.
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Oh god. This is a disaster.
Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of
Oh,
blood.
they're doing this like he is gonna survive
This is
somehow,
what
but
death
how?
looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
Poor Yuma. Hey, Spooky.
Fubuki, are you all right?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault.
Give her a hug.
Try your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're
Oh my
still
god,
in training
Shinigami.
anyway. Sorry.
Oh, but Shinigami felt bad, so that's cute.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
That's nice,
Desahiko, are
Desahiko.
you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right.
Hey, buddy.
Olivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I
That
was
sucks,
dragged
man.
around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez. No one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's
Huh? What is it?
nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what?
Okay.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
No, she's too exhausted.
Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at. That's your thing. Your forte. If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside.
And Fubuki maybe can do it
Peacekeeper
one
has
more
to make a
time by
call
the
on
sounds of
intercom
it.
to get them to
Maybe.
open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
Okay, I'm doing a roulette. What if I leave? I can't leave. Best course of action is to cheer up Fubuki.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it.
Huh?
The peacekeepers made up their minds that we're
Did I make the right decision?
Dr. Weska. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the hitman? The peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk.
Yeah, I mean, just like every other case in this game.
Under these circumstances. Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us.
Yeah, I
You've
mean,
seen how they act for a while now.
I agree with that. I feel like the
True,
peacekeepers just do what they
We're
want.
detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Good.
Laura,
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
Aw, thank you.
But how do we even investigate? Place is crawling with peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
huh? Could it be Vivia?
Huh? Vivia? I don't know. We haven't.
Vivia,
We don't know what
will
his
you tell me about
forte
your forte?
is, do we?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
Oh.
Sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others.
What?
In my case...
Oh, just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is...
So do I have to sleep with Vivia?
Is an ancient battlefield.
So that I can use his power as well?
Can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
True.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection.
Spectral
He
projection.
can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost.
Makes sense. So you
He's
can
not
walk through
confined by the
walls.
laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls
Yeah.
and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
He's Danny Phantom.
investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
Danny Phantom.
I won't do it.
Why?
Hey, now's not the time to back down. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here.
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you.
Okay.
We're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case?
Why?
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
That's interesting, Vivia.
Surrender. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
It's kinda true what he's saying.
Blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon.
I understand you, Vivia.
I simply wish to sleep soundly. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it.
That makes
Why
sense
is
as well.
that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires?
We can't help
Is
it.
the truth
It's not in our nature.
even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers.
He does make sense, I
Look at
think.
the chief, he's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little?
His priorities aren't quite in the right place,
Stop
but
all this nonsense right now.
I apologize.
I kind
if
of
I've
get
offended
him.
you. Don't worry. I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
We gotta hold his hand and use his power.
Wait,
Excuse me.
I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Oh, this is the moment Vivia realized he's gay.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this girl
What?
is strange.
What's going on?
Strange.
Can he like sense Shinigami because she's like kind of a spectral presence?
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
All right, let's lie together.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. No, everyone is here, so you don't have to worry.
Hopefully. I mean,
Also,
I think
your
Halara
ghost
could beat up
form
any
doesn't mean you're
motherfucker who came in
completely
here.
Safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I
Okay.
have to do this for Chief Yako.
Here we go. Time to become a ghost.
Wow, your soul actually came out.
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit
Yeah.
like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Well, you better go quick.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
Patting him on the shoulder. That's cute. Shinigami's cute. Cute and fucked up. I really wish I filled up this water bottle before I started recording. I've been like savoring this last little bit of water.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? You really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics.
You can go up, down,
Similarly,
whatever.
It may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked.
That's interesting.
To
I like
begin,
that.
Try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways.
That's
Why don't
cool.
you try it out.
I'm passing through the door.
That's a cool a cool sort of like justification. I like that.
Wow. You really
I saw a
did.
thing above Fubuki's head. I wanted to
I can
talk to her
freely
in
go
spectral
in and out
form.
of places
It might
I
it
couldn't
might have just
before.
been looking at her though, you know.
Also, the hallway's brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene.
Okay,
Yep, hysterical.
let's go. Let's go. I can't go back. Okay. What the fuck, man?
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Okie dokie.
For the tutorial!
Watch out for wandering souls.
Things are gonna get nuts!
Wandering soul, Jake. Whatever touches into the afterlife, so be careful. So spooky, spooky.
Let's hurry.
Let's go!
Wait, that's fucking... That is actually terrifying. Alright. How are we supposed to do this, huh? Alright, I see.
That was a close one.
There's like...
It's flowing like a waterfall.
There's like paths that you can go. I see. Oh, this is... It's interesting. It's like a... Oh my god. Oh my god.
There are so many.
It's not the easiest thing in the world. I mean, oh no. Oh no! Damn it! Interesting. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Damn it! Damn it. That's actually tough.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Yeah.
Go, go, go!
Okay, and through here. Yes! And then go oompa loompa doopity doo. There we go. Okay. Oompa loompa doopity doo. Oompa loompa doopity doo. Oompa loompa doopity doo. And then wait for him to pass by again. No! Oh, I thought there was enough space down there. I guess fucking not. I guess there wasn't.
Go, go, go!
It's a bit more difficult than you'd anticipate. Oh god.
I was really sweating.
Okay, good. We did it. We did it. That was kind of a cool little mini game.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Yeah. She's used to just being in rooms and other people not seeing her there.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Okay. Investigation time.
Time to investigate.
Damn right.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incidents... Dr. Weska, I'll come get you.
And then he saw someone. Yep.
If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at
Just,
the time.
I wanna say this out loud since I'm recording this, and I forgot the music was so good in this game. It's so Danganronpa. I feel like I should say this out loud so people know what I'm doing. If there's like stuff that I've definitely already seen and I remember it, I'm gonna skip through it. And also if like the characters, I feel like if the characters are like saying stuff that it's like pretty obvious that it's leading there, like I think before I was skipping through dialogue where they're like, we have to make it over to the lab really quickly or whatever, but they'd sent that a bunch of times before, then I also will skip through that. So when I'm skipping through lines like that, you know, it's not because I don't want to hear them, it's because I feel like it's gonna speed up this game to like be passing through those sorts of lines.
So it has to have been the hitman. How
I
did he
I mostly want to let lines play out. I like listening to the voice acting, and I think it's important for the story.
How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
It's only little stuff, you know? But I'm not gonna like skip ahead just because I've read the line already, you know? Like that's not the reason I'm gonna skip ahead. Because I don't think that is good for videos either. But I also don't really do that when I'm playing alone unless I'm in a rush for some reason.
If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right
Yeah.
Oh, right! I can just do this!
Yep.
I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding. The spectral projection is such a convenient forte.
It is. It's really good.
Had an anemic vampire join the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
Not from you, though.
Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now, but there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
Correct.
There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else.
Yeah, if that's just the dead end.
Be used as an escape route.
Okay.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
What?
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
Ah, right.
The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be.
Most likely will be a clue. Airlock decontamination. Decontamination.
We've arrived. It's the dangerous toxic gas.
Oh, she loves it.
Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
All right.
Find out for you.
Anything around this?
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial. So
Yeah,
even
they
if
said
you hold
this
your breath,
earlier.
it'll be absorbed.
Yep,
The bacteria
they said
takes
this
time
earlier.
to spread through.
They said this
Someone
earlier.
said he used
Although,
a spacesuit to
to
move
be
through
fair,
there safely.
I
Such a
I saw all
smart
this
trap.
stuff
Whoever invented
when
it
I was like
won't have a piece of
recapping myself, so it wasn't today, I
it
guess.
already happened.
I know why the game has to do stuff
to be
like
a
this,
secret
because you can
exit.
save it at any time, like,
Makes sense, as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic
you have
gas
to recap
chamber.
people and stuff.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Like, the Switch is still a portable device, so they assume that people just pick up the game and put it down over and over.
And we've arrived at the last room. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
Danger,
High
danger.
voltage isn't just a threat.
High voltage.
We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
And because you're a ghost.
Also, you're still a ghost
Yep.
master.
Okay. Wonderful. It's interesting that, like, a lot of these solution keys are stuff that we know already, right? But, like, before she was like... Thank you, Shinigami. Before she was like, we don't have any solution keys. So it's interesting the rules of how this works. Like, you need to go... like, knowing you're doing an investigation and be looking at these things close up to get them as solution keys.
Here's what all that security was protecting.
Because we knew this stuff.
Pressing the switch opens the door to the doctor's
But
lab.
only now
We
they're
managed
getting-
to get
we're
this
actually
far
getting
earlier,
solution keys.
Thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all like it's flashing right before my eye.
Looks like this is it, my man.
Uh-huh.
Just need.
We're in a hurry.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh yeah. I guess I need to pull back the.
Now we can move.
I remember that because I was
Remember the trouble you had
calling
with the
out the
door
whole time.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
It did look like it got
Sure,
knocked
it was pushed by
over.
the fleeing culprit.
Yeah.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Interesting.
We're not done investigating.
Oh, there's more in here? Shinigami just told me about that one thing. She went, attention! Oh, here.
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes.
Yeah, it's like
from
the first
chamber,
room, like
but
they
the
said.
cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock.
Okay.
There's no way someone can fit through.
Good to know. Good to know.
The peacekeepers.
It's okay. You're a
You don't need
ghost.
to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Do.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it.
Well, it's not really your responsibility
What's
right
this?
now. Is that a boot print?
Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head.
Yeah.
Is that a shoe print?
Someone stood on it?
Well, what's a shoe print doing?
Is that why we got knocked over? Did they step on us and like go high?
Don't
Go
remember
up somewhere?
seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The fleeing culprit kicked it. It must have left a mark.
It specifically looks like he stood on
What's
it.
left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect.
That's the biggest mystery here.
I shouldn't be skipping through these lines. I'm so curious about like, is there anything above? Yeah. No. Like there's that vent, but that vent doesn't look like you can't go
There's a
through it.
small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to
Yeah.
get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Okay. Do we know any fairies or gnomes?
Dr. Wesk, I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them.
Give me a sec. Okay, here we go.
He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thank you, Shinigami.
You've been a great help.
Don't say that genuinely. I was being sarcastic. I think it's okay to be mean to Shinigami until she starts being nice to other people and you.
There's an inscription on it.
Inscription?
I see the letter F.
I love that game.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor?
I can't get out of
I
my
thought
head.
those detectives did it.
Just trying to figure out who that first voice actor is. I know him. Like, I know him so well.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
I know him so well.
You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that you
Is it Chrome's voice actor in
the slaughter artist? Speaking of which,
in
the
fucking
knife
Dr.
in
Stone?
Chivyako looked strangely similar to this.
Yep.
So the doctor was in fact killed by Fink?
I mean, I kind of assumed that to be the case. The doctor was killed by the person who said they're gonna kill the doctor?
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
H2SO9.
This symbol, it's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
How is
This is the
that's
doctor's
gotta?
computer. And
Oh, it might not
screen
come
looks
into
like
play. I
it's
mean, it
encrypted.
wasn't a
I'm
a
sure it contains
key
some
or whatever.
important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling.
I know the feeling as well, but
Yes.
I'm not even a ghost.
You just gotta give up.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like
Quickly
he's
read it.
splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? Wait. I remember seeing this symbol on a shelf back there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
Sulfuric acid would melt a person's clothes.
On
and
the
skin.
homunculi
Why would the doctor want to do that?
to see if they're immortal or whatever.
Skin.
I don't really know. I can't remember like what we know about the homunculi in this. And between the last session of this game and playing this session of this game, I have been watching more Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood on the Gent Watch channel. So now I have those homunculi in my head.
This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
Okay. Excuse me.
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last 3 years ago. The higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past.
Well then,
He
yes.
shut himself down ever since.
Of course, it's the one he mentioned
There's
since he
really
said
no
the
way to verify
exact
now if that research was about
thing.
homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he
So-
did read lips.
Oh.
So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Ah.
So that explains what he said back
That's
then.
why he wanted
Who the hell
Makoto to take off the mask.
I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then,
That makes
the
sense.
doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was
Ah.
because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me,
That's so
there
interesting.
were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
Okay.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Yeah.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
Whom? Whom was it?
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. End investigation, baby. Finished.
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
The only entrance and exit is
I
that
thought it was
door.
possible I would have seen
There
a
isn't even
way
single
out.
window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is
Unless
fixed in place.
the villain has a forte where they can turn into
There are no
gas.
suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling. And no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Excuse me.
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Now let's head back. I don't blame him for like walking through the door like that. Like you'd want to make sure you're not just gonna confidently walk through it. It feels wrong. You have to like make sure you can't touch it first, you know? Vivia! You came to pick us up, Dad?
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
We solved the
Wait,
case.
Master, you shouldn't trust him.
Why?
He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now?
Can Vivia
Are you
see Shinigami or no?
Going to pursue the
'Cause
truth?
if
Huh? Why wouldn't
we're
I?
all ghosts.
I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting
I'm actually kind of nervous now as well.
Tell me, Yuma. Why do you seek
Is he gonna
the truth?
strangle our ghost form with his ghost
We
form?
have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small. You must squint to see each tiny crack.
Okay.
Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
I don't know, man. I got no
What
idea.
are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I mean, this is kind of like Matrix,
I don't know
right?
What will happen when the truth is exposed?
The idea of like you can
Now,
live
we
your
need the
like
truth to
naive
save Chief
life
Yako and everyone from the agency.
and be happy.
Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will. Destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world?
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible,
You're scaring me, man.
I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
Oh.
How about it? It's not too late. Why
Okay.
not turn back from this path?
You mean
Well, I'm not gonna turn back,
captured by
but
peacekeepers?
I'm glad you called me
That
your
doesn't
friend.
Solve anything? I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Oh god. Oh god. I looked away for a second because I had to check something, and I looked back and he's
I
holding
usually
a
keep
box
this in my
cutter.
pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do any. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
Oh god.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do.
Oh my
and then
god.
I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can.
Fuck,
Well,
Vivia?
Will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The
Oh my
truth you
god,
wish to
dude.
expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you.
Oh.
For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here, but you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do.
Oh my god.
Yuma.
Run!
Wait!
Yeah, run! Quick!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
What?
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has
How
the
is
truth
Yako-
been known to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yako?
You know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That's possible?
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
But that's finding the truth, Vivia. Thought you
Vivian
didn't want to
tried
do that.
Kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Alright, in we go. You better be quick in case he is gonna slit your throat still. Oh my god. That was intense, man. Vivi is intense.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body, but the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade.
Thank
when
you,
you're
Vivia.
lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you, but
Like,
solving this
you're
case
crazy.
is top priority.
But
This
I
is the
still
only
love
way
you.
to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange
Okay.
for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction.
It might be something
In order
better.
to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Okay.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
Ah well. Forgive and forget.
That naive?
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
Okay. Alright. What does this say? That I should be so ineffective at a time like this. Oh. Oh. Okay. What's gonna happen? Okay, when you just saw me, that was me a day ago. Now I'm back. So, I was gonna have last clip just be the full video, but I thought no, I'll record some more. Okay. We're going back out, although I'll be honest, I kind of forgot why we're going out. Just a little bit. It has been a day since they said that line.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
Oh, that's not a bad
Said
theory,
I'd
honestly.
Continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you
Oops, I
already
didn't
had
mean
a
to do that.
plan.
Okay, I was just making sure I knew the controls for.
You don't, huh?
Like if I wanted to just like
If you have
lean
any
back.
expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
Yeah, you're a lazy
That's
boy.
because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
Man, Vivia's voice is so
There are
cool.
only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved.
Listen to that fucking voice.
Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Get more information.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No.
One
The
last
missing piece might
time.
not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far
Sit
away,
down, have a drink with me.
like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
You're a specter.
Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
Yeah, why not?
I did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Investigation.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Yeah, I like that we can walk through them.
Barge in and check everything.
I was just seeing if it would let me walk through the walls this time, but it won't.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here.
Okay, let's try it. Vivian must be annoyed that we went through the door though, and not just like right through that wall. Like that wasn't the shortest possible. Hey babe. Why'd she say watch your step? Huh? Why'd she say that? How did she see me? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? What the fuck just happened? I just made the woman disappear. Oh my god. Wait, okay, here's a man who just appeared. Holy shit.
Yeah.
A number of cylinders lined up. The pipe stretch out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try elsewhere. Okay. My god, people are appearing and disappearing so much.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Huesca was killed? Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note?
Yeah.
Plus,
I have been
not only was it
thinking there
sent
might
to the
actually be
targets,
like
the doctor,
something
it
that
was also
people
sent to the peacekeepers and our
people would
detective
only
agency.
do if the note was sent,
Doing
you
that
know,
would just
in their
increase
panic.
security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases.
Oh.
At the very least, it was not his MO.
Oh, interesting. That's really interesting.
Well, who knows?
So there was probably a reason he did it then. That's cool. This lab seems like a private room.
No.
Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. They probably care more about research than people. Come on, let's look elsewhere. Cool. Alright.
I see.
Hello, ma'am. Hello. I'm inside of you. Now this would be strange.
There's another one, Master.
In a sec. Eavesdrop.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside there. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Okay, he was a very paranoid dude. So we shouldn't have missed a lot of stuff. It's a machine with space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's supposed to be used for. If only you weren't in ghost form, you can touch it and find out. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it. Cool. By the way, I haven't even really been looking for you know, collectibles and stuff. It's a machine, but I have absolutely no idea what it's for. Looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now. A researcher is doing an inspection. It's not being used today, so I'm thinking it's unrelated to the case. Looks like a you know, particle accelerator or whatever. Slightly, not fully like one, because I don't know actually. I'm not smart enough to know. Although I just think about Steins Gate, really. That was weird.
This is the electrical room.
The short black screen there made me think my game crashed.
Blackout here.
Let's check it out.
Let's check it out.
Sorry about.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you
earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
I think he was serious.
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it.
Jeez.
Although, there's a good chance Halara and the
That's what I
others
was
would
thinking.
stop.
I think Halara mostly would have the reflexes to.
I don't want to kill anyone
to stop
if
someone.
possible. I don't like seeing blood, but yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
He's so cool. He's so cool. I really love him.
This is...
I wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than what we saw in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I can find out right now. Let's look elsewhere. Oh!
There are a bunch of switchboards.
Is this where the power went out?
Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr.
Yeah, that's because
Weska's
it's on its own separate.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system.
I see.
That
I'm
was
scratching a part of my
different
back.
response from Vivia.
I'm scratching my back because there's a part of my back that's really itchy, but I can't quite get it right.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Oh. Okay.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on, and I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me.
I think that's Dimple's voice actor as well. I think
Suspicious was wandering around here
the guy
right
who
after the
voices
blackout.
Dimple in Mob Psycho, I think he's a lot of characters in this chapter. Maybe in this game. Like, it sounds like he's played like 6 characters, and I think one of them was Dr. Wesker. Because I keep hearing his voice and going,
Yep.
is that her?
Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
I love you, Shinigami. But I also sometimes don't love you. Depends. But most of the time I love you.
This is the robot lab where
Robot lab. Ding, ding, ding.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
Is this guy the killer?
He always insulted my research. Serves him right. Serves him right.
No, I don't think he is.
Sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on
You'll take a
water
bath with the armor pal?
I think I've seen something I shouldn't
He
have.
certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
Kind of weird
I guess
fetish?
it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
Which, I mean, that's fine.
Forte exposes anyone's inner life.
Don't kink shame.
Encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Bow, bow.
I'm getting excited here.
So am I. Okay.
This place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for. Great.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
Who are you talking to? Where is she?
Oh.
Where? Shinigami, where are you? Oh. She was looking at the monitor. Who did she say she was getting attached to? Is it like the robot? I don't know.
There's a manual for Amapel.
Sorry about the
I
barking.
already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapel can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapel's eye.
Yeah, we know
You can
this.
also use the mic to
Yep.
for safety. The ends of the arms are ball-shaped.
Yep.
However, while extending or
Yep, we know
is
this.
to prevent the arms wires from
Yep,
being-
we
it
know
has a
this.
load capacity of 1.
Yep.
The sales pitch does say. With
Yep.
It's exactly as the researcher.
Yeah. There isn't much other information.
Okay, all information that we'd heard before. But they needed to retell us so that it could go into the not the court record, not the truth bullets, but the solution keys. There we go. Have to go through all the detective games.
The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako.
Okay.
This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier,
Oh.
I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No.
No.
Just his
not
body,
clearly.
kind of.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder.
Mm-hmm.
Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
Are they?
Right. There are some strange marks. Like
Like-
something.
There's
brushed
like a
against
drag
it.
there.
Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
Well, if he was, he would have just
No.
told you, surely.
It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
Oh.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that houseplant over there.
Is there something in here?
Maybe there's something about this plant. Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Huh.
Isn't this the map of this lab?
A map? Why would there be a map here?
As for the photo,
Oh.
I have no idea.
She's so pretty. She looks like Yuri from DDLC, but in Danganronpa art style.
The photo shows a young
I like
man and
that.
a woman. The woman looks like she's
Like she
wearing a
even is
lab
wearing
coat.
like the same sort of sweater
Is she
that
the
Yuri
researcher
wears.
here?
In like her home clothes. Wow, like that's nigh identical, really. I'm just trying to get the picture up so I can like compare. Okay, hang on, give me a sec. Okay, so that's Yuri, and like look at that. That sweater is so similar, and her character design is so similar. It almost feels on purpose, but I don't think it is. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay, anyway, back to the game.
The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman?
I actually did.
Fall for every girl.
Shinigami always calls me out.
Clues?
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Aww. Aww. Man, I'm glad I have that photo now. I love it. Very cute. Okay, and then this way. Oh, researcher and peacekeeper.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among Us researchers, we
Among
treat it
Us?
as perpetually sealed off.
Why are people researching Among Us?
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Only the director has the key to this room?
I wonder if
There's gotta be
Yomi
some
is
kind of
involved.
secret here.
If he did any of this killing, you know?
Right, let's take a look inside.
I don't know though. I don't think he did. I think he's more gonna act as like the prosecutor, you know, the Edgeworth, rather than being the killer. But who knows? Who knows?
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
Damn.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Alright. Disorganized files?
There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's
Yeah,
empty
because we
inside.
found the map. So Yako was in here,
Maybe
right?
The map we saw outside could have been taken from here.
Yeah.
But why would it be left out then?
He had to leave in a hurry?
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Are there any other rooms?
Such a pain.
I think this was the last one, right? Was it not?
I think that's about it.
Yeah, okay. End investigation. Bing, bang, boom.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I'm sure there were collectibles somewhere, but oh well.
We have learned a lot here.
I have to like.
But what do we learn?
I have to be okay with the fact that I'm going to be missing a lot of stuff in this game. Like I'm probably not gonna be doing any more of the, or at least many more, if any more, of the like side quests, and probably like not spending a lot of time seeking out collectibles, because sometimes with these games what I need to do is tell myself to not be caught up in trying to get everything, because if I do that I may just burn myself out on the game and not finish it, and finishing it is the main thing that I want to do. That's my biggest goal. So I have to surrender my like side goals of like also see all the collectibles along the way and do all of this, you know. I have to get rid of those side goals, because otherwise they will stop me from achieving my main goal.
In the story than the truth.
That's me as well. that's exactly what I'm saying, Vivia. I'm more interested in the story of this game than the collectibles.
I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Especially a mystery game like this, like I want to have the mystery solved for me at the end, you know, or at least as much of the mystery as they want to solve for me. I want to see the entire game, and then I can make a full judgment on it. Bing. Okay, back in our bodies.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
Someone's gonna burst in. Oh. I was gonna say, like, maybe Yomi's gonna find us now and we'll have to go into the thing, but we go in with Vivia, right? Into the palace. What is it called? It's been so long.
Yeah, sorry. If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
No, he's on a
that the
separate
log
system,
file
surely.
exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection.
Yeah.
So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order
That's
the
not
others to
how
do
it works.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No
You're gonna make it a solution
I
key?
just have a feeling.
She knows it's a solution key. Ghost form traits as heard from Vivia. That's really interesting that makes me feel like Vivia is involved. Like he actually did it or something. If they're giving me that
Someone
clue.
has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
Good.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
He's serious?
Oh no.
Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there.
Right.
What's he gonna do? What are they gonna do? They're just.
It was only a matter of time to begin with.
Mm.
It looks like that time has come.
Yuma's gonna fucking kill you, Shinigami.
What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Then go now. Run.
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
This is like the opposite of a character development that these characters normally go through.
Nah, I guess you're really not.
Normally people try to go through everything on their
I'm
own.
just teasing ya.
And their character arc is about getting other people to help, you know? Like Nami from One Piece. He's gonna do it.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow. Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and...
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located.
Oh, it's a stealth mission.
Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you.
Thank you, Halara. They always trust us.
You sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer.
And Halara, it looks like you don't know how to do CPR properly.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, I don't think you can.
Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
And also, having two people is more likely to get caught as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Hell yeah!
I'm getting off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working.
Her laugh is so cute.
Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh?
Oh.
Probably has nothing to do with the case. Just
wait, why? I don't know.
Sure.
Man, I don't know. This is a interesting case because I really don't know what's going on and how these are going to come into it, but it's making me nervous. Like, what if it was like a Murder on the Orient Express or whatever thing where it's like everyone is involved?
Master, did you forget?
Oh, oops, I didn't even see him. Okay. All right. Nice and sneaky. Nice and sneaky. Well, that wasn't much of a stealth mission. Go around one guard. Ooh. Hideo Kojima could never. Metal Gear Solid wishes it could be that advanced with its stealth techniques.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay up.
Okay.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Anyone in here? There's two.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind.
How are you going to get past them?
Just wait for them
just
to.
need to reach the computer without being seen.
Yeah.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doc.
Yeah, it's fine.
All that's left.
They
is to
never
check
turned
the
around.
computer.
You fucking
Who's
idiot.
there?
Oh no! Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy!
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Oh no.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth!
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I?
Oh no. Oh no.
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Who did it? Oh, Vivia! Motherfucker saved us!
Sheesh. What a pain.
What a
I wanna
pain.
die someday.
I forgot that was his catchphrase.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
Okay, bro.
Walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
Okay.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
Now we're gonna have to see why Vivi is touching us when we go into the mystery labyrinth. Because isn't that a thing that
Really
has to
helped us
happen?
out there.
We share the
Let's
mystery
wrap up this
labyrinth with them because
investigation.
we're touching them when we get into danger.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
True, but he was so
Time
paranoid.
to
I
check
thought he
it
would
out.
anyway.
Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Yep.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it.
Mhm.
There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
Yep. I mean, I kind of assumed that.
Been here for 90 days? He's a bona fide
We knew
shite.
that.
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room.
Yep.
There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since
I
there
assumed.
isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here.
Uh,
The perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth.
Unless it was possible that the video footage of Dr. Wesker that we were seeing was video, like it was filmed, and we were
Files
just
are
watching
formatted to
videos,
prevent
but he was like communicating
There
with
doesn't appear
us.
to be
But
signs
how?
that the log was rewritten.
How? Because it could be possible he was killed 90 days
More
ago.
impossible.
And thus, the mystery.
That's very
deepens.
interesting.
Mysterious.
It's not over
I'm
yet.
really curious about this
More secret
this
data.
murder mystery.
Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Maybe that throws off my theory. If he's been, Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. It appears it's time to call it quits. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research.
Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kadai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go.
What's the matter? Oh.
What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is
Quite a suspicious exchange.
Yeah, I'll say.
I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
Okay.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted
Oh,
to
is that
cut
what you meant by
ties.
recent?
If the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward,
If 6 months ago is what you meant by
tried to
recent,
stop
then
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
then my theory is still in play.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
Doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat.
And that's why he was telling the people to
so
check
he
all the boxes to
barricaded
make sure no
himself in
one
a
was
lab
hiding in
with
them.
Impenetrable security. It also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our
The
innocence
only
can't
thing
be
I can
proven.
think is that he had come in before the security was up 90 days ago. He was in there. He somehow killed him early on and got it on video so that he could then show that video to people if they ever came to talk, and he goes, I don't want to talk to you or whatever. But I don't know if that all works out properly, but if that happens, you know, and then when we come, we bring the robot, it opens the door, he's waiting by the door, so when the robot slides in, he kicks over the robot and runs out the way that we came in, because we have because we've opened the door for him. But I don't know.
Huh?
Is that Yomi coming? Yes, indeed it is.
What are you doing here?
You again?
Okay.
What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals.
Damn.
Some trash.
We've been upgraded to a piece of trash.
Must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink. What's your name?
Yuma Kokopet.
I see.
He didn't seem sure of
I'll
his
make
name for a
path
second
through
there.
Kanai Ward sewers with your name. Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners!
Magical girl transformation.
It's all thanks to my basic training!
To the mystery labyrinth!
Mystery Labyrinth!
Yeah! Hell yeah, baby. My sweet girl. Come on. Ah, loading screen. Although, aren't we normally supposed to be touching Vivia when that happens? So did one, is Vivia not coming? Or two, if he is coming, how does it work again? I thought he had to be touching us when the mystery labyrinth was spawned or whatever.
This.
I guess not.
I see. So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
Oh god.
Say it's already way too late.
Yeah!
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
She's so adorable. Alright, here we go. Finally. Yes. Now we're obviously, as I said, gonna be like skipping through any like really unnecessary dialogue to speed this process along a little bit more. Wow, does this look different than it normally does? Like just a little bit? I feel like some of those things I don't recognize. It's like my phone's ringing. I don't know whether to pick it up or not. I'm not gonna pick it up because I don't generally pick up my phone for numbers I don't know. Hopefully they leave a
falling.
hopefully they leave a
Can't it ever be a
voicemail
gentle landing?
if they need something.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte.
Due to the power of death.
No voicemail left.
Right.
Okay.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
The whole time?
It's due to my spiritual affinity.
I thought that
Ever
would
since I
be
was young,
kind of the
I've been
case.
able to see otherworldly things.
Huh.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around. But that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal.
Damn, he
After
just
that,
knew about
I
Shinigami
did
this
some
whole time.
research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had
I like
taken
that someone knows about Shinigami. That's cool.
I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Yeah, but I think Yuma might have been more important than a rookie. I think.
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you? So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Yeah.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, the materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
Yep,
If
you're right
that's
about
the
that.
case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
I like that he's confronting us about
I
this.
didn't really kill anyone.
This is interesting.
It's just what happens.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Oh my god, Shinigami.
Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
Well, but the thing is, Yuma, like, if Yuma was given the choice, do you kill them or not kill them? There's no way he chooses to kill them. So I still wouldn't put the blood on Yuma's hands.
I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Some books you haven't read yet.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care
Okay.
what you do, just don't get in our way. Come on, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah,
I forgot about this.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Why can't I have a Shinigami? This version of a Shinigami, not like a Death Note Shinigami. I specifically want this Shinigami. Pull out that sword, baby. Yeah! I love how satisfied Shinigami always looks after we do that.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
You're catching on real quick, Vivia. Yeah, but here's all our solution keys or whatever.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unravel this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Saving.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Okay.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
lost
that.
Their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
Yeah.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia, but Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Oh. Yeah, interesting. Okay, that's how it works.
You
well,
know?
yeah, maybe.
Coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It
Maybe.
doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
But Vivia, you seem to know.
So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Well, yeah, but Vivia, you know more than you're letting on, so.
Motivation could be contagious.
Hey, relax.
Okay. Here we fucking go, guys. Finally doing a mystery labyrinth. I'm hoping this one's gonna have some good mysteries to it, but who knows? Okay. What's the first question?
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that.
Yeah, take some
He
resilience.
doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Locks. Huh?
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah. There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost.
See,
right
Vivian
now.
might be able to give us direction.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
How they got into the
Mystery
security?
is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in. The
Yeah.
doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security, and yet he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be... So how did the culprit get in and that's...
This is what I'm talking about with
But the culprit is
moving through
definitely the
information
hitman,
we definitely
right?
know already.
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him.
That's true.
There's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing
I wouldn't
I'm
say no
absolutely
doubt.
certain about.
I don't know if I'd be absolutely certain about that, because that was a dying man who gave you that information. Maybe he's not 100% sure. Why? Yeah, why peacekeepers here?
Garbage. What are you doing here?
Huh?
Hell's smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured.
Okay.
In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Alright. Oh, hang on. I could. Your design. Jeez, you're like Monokuma fused with a demon from Demon Slayer.
Doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice.
Fused with a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
For everyone.
What the
killed
fuck?
Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death.
Holy shit, man. Come on. Come on, load. There we go. Reasoning deathmatch. I've forgotten how to play. Oh my god.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Okay.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's
Okay.
impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words,
In other words, I'm taking in what's going on before I.
there couldn't be an intruder,
All right.
which makes you the culprit.
All right. Interesting.
Right.
Yeah, it would be pretty tough to get through the security system to enter the critical lab. The doctor died before we got inside, which means there had to have been an intruder. Anyway, let's take another look at the solution keys to see if any evidence stands out.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Okay, alright, these are solution keys. So, security system was disabled an hour ago. Last time it was disabled before, that was 90 days ago. Critical labs system operates in a separate power system. Regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Takes about 30 minutes after. There was a shoe print on Armor Power's hand. Okay. So, alright. Alright, now I need to actually pay attention to what he was telling me, now that I know what...
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
We did do that, that's true.
And then murdered him inside.
But we didn't do that, but, you know.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. I was trying to look at the things again.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. I mean, they gave me the clue. They gave me the clue here.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Okay. Worm. Bam, be
Until
gone.
you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
I mean, I kind of agree with that, but
In other words,
no one
can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Oh, couldn't there? Then what about this? Okay, it's taken me a while to get back into it, but I'm remembering it now.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was
And
in
it
the
couldn't
lab.
have been Dr. Wesker because he doesn't wear shoes. They keep saying that in the loading screens that he doesn't bother to put on shoes or socks because it takes up too much time or whatever.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh.
Okay.
Shit. There was an intruder? That's impossible.
Okay.
And in fact...
Oops. Okay, you're supposed to only repel the one that is important information.
Don't make me laugh. Shit.
I know I suck at this game right now, but it's been a while.
That's impossible.
You can't jump over that one? Damn.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Did I? Oh, okay, that's what I have to do. I'm not reading the things in between because I don't want them to give me hints. Sometimes I do, but
There was an intruder.
when I fuck up because
That's impossible.
I'm so dumb.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Oh, did I?
That claim doesn't hold up.
That claim doesn't hold up.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Floor plan of the lab. It was supposed to be a top secret. Okay, probably not that. The lid is barred but has a hinge to make it easier to open and close. Probably not that. The cover of the panel cannot open and close, but not long enough for a person to pass through. Okay, maybe that one. I don't know.
Another intruder. And where did they go?
I don't know.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
True.
There's no place to hide in the critical room.
Oh, hang on. Is this where you can hide, you know? So those three you can't hide in, but this one.
There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they
Ow.
slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny?
All right. Maybe I've got the answer.
You committed the crime.
No, I didn't.
Right.
What is that?
Okay, all right. I think I got some
There was
answers.
another intruder.
Yep.
And where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Sure.
There's no place to hide in the critical room.
This is. There we go. There we go. Woo! All right, I'm doing this.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock.
Yeah, it's not an escape route, but it is a hiding
Can be
spot.
easily removed, and And there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
I just had an idea. What if, I don't know if this works, but what if the bot, the armor pal, if he was in the vent when we rolled past,
This time, but it's not over yet.
he got out of the vent and like stood on the armor pal's head, and the entire time he was just standing on the head? Maybe? This would be crazy. What if he was just standing on the head of the armor pal? Because I don't know if we could look up. I can't remember if we could look up while we were doing the armor pal. And so if we couldn't, like, it's just this thing that he can stand on, and we can never see him because it only looks like straight ahead. And then we did all the stuff for him and carried him in, and then when we knocked over, that was him maybe getting off. And so that's why there's a shoe print on there, like that looks like it was standing on it. Maybe?
Sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
All right. Slash me across the throat. Was there an intruder?
Come on, why does it have to be so Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
Okay, well, yes, it had to have been an intruder. Had to have been. Yes.
Right.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba
There's
da
an
da dum.
intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapau.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab, but they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Okay, I don't know. I have not figured out this crime yet, which is good. Like, that's... Sometimes these games are like... It's really easy to figure out the... Like, who did it. I mean, sometimes it's really easy to figure out who did it in games like this, but... Right now, I don't know who did it. I don't know how they did it. I'm actually stumped, you know? Not stumped,
Another
but...
fork in the path.
Yeah, stumped, I guess. How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central question.
Never entered in the first place. Deactivated security by cutting power. That can't be it. Never entered in the first place. I don't know. Invited in by the doctor. I mean, that's the only thing I can think, but that also doesn't feel like it makes sense.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
God. That's actually a tough question, because this can't be the case. What's around this way? Is there anything around this way? No, okay, no. Never entered in the first place. Invited in by the doctor. I know he was paranoid, but is there a chance? never entered in the first place. But let's try this one. This is the closest to my theory of like it happened months ago. But I have no idea. Oh no.
Invited the culprit in?
I can't tell if this is the right answer section or not.
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Is that a dead end?
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Oh no. Is this...
A trap?
Oh no.
You were wrong, Yuma.
Oh no.
I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? Should have said so earlier. People only grow while learning from past mistakes. Which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here! How do we get out? Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
Oh, interesting. So you do like another mini game? Whoa, this is cool. Why is invited in by the doctor not correct? Oh, because it hasn't been disabled for a long time. Is that what they're saying? That's cool though.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Okay. Although there's also a...
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the
It's
truth.
possible that all three answers are wrong, actually.
If you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
And we might have to go through and answer why all three of them are wrong. But if there is like a right answer out of those three, I think it's really cool the idea of like getting it wrong and having to do a mini game to explain why you were wrong so you understand the mystery better. That's really cool. I hope that one of the three doors is actually the right answer now, so that that's the case, because I think that's a really cool way to do failure routes that I've never seen in a game like this before. Like normally, like sometimes they'll explain to you why you got it wrong, but like making you play a game to explain to yourself why you got it wrong is really cool. I think never entered in the first place is the only other closest one to sounding like it makes any sense. But I feel like all three of them don't make sense. I think it's gonna happen again.
But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
Oh, that's
So you're
interesting.
saying that the doctor committed suicide. If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
No, he was stabbed in the back.
There would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
It would have been hard to stab yourself in the back. There's another trap.
This route is wrong too? Again?
Okay, I think all three answers are wrong.
I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation.
All right.
Don't let him influence you!
Stab wounds in the back. That's what I was saying.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
But 3 stabs.
wounds like that.
Yeah. So, is it that all 3 are wrong, or is it that the security system somehow did something?
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting.
I mean, I do like the idea of all 3 answers being wrong and us having to go through and like prove the logic of why all of them are wrong first. I like that idea as well. I just way preferred the idea of there being like wrong, like there actually being one right answer and wrong answer parts, but the wrong answer parts you would have to prove you're working as you would say in exams. Show your work. Alright, only one thing left. Which I don't think it's this either, because it's on a separate power system.
Right here.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
Problem with these hallways as well is these hallways are slightly too short for the conversation. Oh, well now, it's like they were trying to prove me wrong there by making it actually too long for the conversation.
Huh? What? This was the last route.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Really, Master? Of course not. Focus. We need to get out of here.
Critical lab security operates on a separate power system. Yeah.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a security wouldn't shut up.
Yeah. Got it. Cool. Let's move on. So now all 3 routes are blocked off. How'd they do it?
What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
How did the culprit enter the lab? Oh, there's a 4th door now.
Hey, there's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
It's like Sherlock Holmes. What is it? Eliminate the improbable and what remains must be all that's possible or whatever.
Interesting.
Eliminate the impossible.
The mystery labyrinth not only
whatever remained, no longer how
case,
improbable is the truth. I can't
also
remember.
Changes based on your investigation.
I gotta look it up. Sherlock. Eliminate the impossible. Okay, the quote is, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Cool. Yep. I got pretty close there.
Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
Okay. Entered and killed via spectral projection.
And kill him?
Then.
Oh my god.
Culprit
Is Vivia.
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There's no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom, kill this dude!
Interesting. But that doesn't make sense. You can't stab someone with spectral projection. She's pulling him along. Is the wrong answer too?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
Well, I think it's the Vivia rules that we got as a solution key. Ghost form traits. Yep.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost.
Yeah.
It's not possible that now.
I'm skipping through this because I understand all this.
But a detective must suspect every side.
I did suspect Vivia,
For being so sketchy.
but not like killing people with their his spectral form.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Very interesting though that the Mystery Labyrinth is doing this.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Doors just gonna keep appearing over and over and over. We're gonna go through 100 doors that are all the wrong answer. Oh my god, it's so far away. Wait. Oh, cool. You can do that? You can hold R and it like speeds through it. I gotta remember that.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely.
That surprises me, actually.
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
You can't handle the truth!
No matter how cruel the truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either.
Now I can't stop thinking about the you can't
That's
handle the
why
truth
you're
scene.
still so hesitant.
I'm gonna go watch it. Okay, there we go. Just watch it.
This
Sometimes I
mystery
get
labyrinth
those
also reflects your
those
reluctance.
needs.
Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
The amount you can't handle the truth. The amount I rewatch Aaron Sorkin movie scenes on YouTube.
What are you talking about?
I do it so often. I love Aaron Sorkin.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's
Okay.
find some clues.
Yeah, I mean that's the important thing.
Apology for the distraction. Let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
That's true. I feel like we've done similar
Carve my
things
own
before.
path. That's right, Shinigami. We can create new routes with our own deductions.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Who could have? I don't know. Who could have? Kabuki could have, because she can rewind time, but she wouldn't have been able to get past the gas stuff. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Shinigami puzzle.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
Who is capable?
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
What do I do with this again? Do I give it to her? Why did she do that? I can't remember why she does that. I don't remember what the point of this part is. The armor pow. Oh, okay, yeah, it's armor power. Okay. And then pow. Got it. Okay, the armor power. That makes sense. Why did I make her eat those keys? I don't understand why I did that. Do your little pose, Shinigami. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, create a little staircase. That's cool.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
He's sad.
I've never been happy or sad.
Oh.
In my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Okay. Let's do it, baby. In we go.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapao.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapao
I mean,
can get through security, it
the
must be
security, the
important.
guy who makes armor power is too obvious, right? Oops. Did I skip it? Cool. I don't know if I skipped it or if it just skipped on its own, but it was as I pressed a button. So I feel like maybe I skipped it. Like the unnecessary running.
Sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait,
What is this?
what the? Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
This is the memory of...
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Somebody come help me. Who are you? It was directed at who? The intruder, surely.
Who did the doctor say? Who are you?
You wouldn't say that to an armor pal,
I'll leave
would
it to
you?
you.
I wouldn't yell at a robot. Who are you? I'd say, what is
At a
that?
time like this.
Right? So it's surely the culprit.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
Well, yeah,
I
but
considered
would you
all
say,
the
who are
various
you?
Possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get
Unless by
past the
who are you, he was like, who's controlling
If I'm
that?
right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. Well then, the armor pal.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? Then Amapal itself has an alibi.
Yeah, you did say it was the
However
only
weird it may
one.
be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?"
Okay.
to a robot.
Alright, I'm glad they said that. I'm so glad they said that. That makes me relieved that this game isn't, like, crazy. Because, yeah, who are you is not something you yell when you see a robot roll in. So, no, he yelled it at no one? What's happening? That was weird. He's yelling it at no one.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
To make
I
you think
if
that
we
he
go
died.
there, we'll find the answer.
What?
That route's obvious.
This is so interesting.
Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind.
And it will help
It
us.
could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
I just realized, because like Shinigami was kicking her feet there and I was looking at her boots, right? And she's got like heeled boots. I just realized for someone like Shinigami, heels would be like great and practical for her. Like not necessarily practical, but the thing about heels is they're supposed to make you, like they're supposed to look good, but the disadvantage to heels is that, you know, walking on them and all that, it really sucks. But if you're someone who, like her, floats everywhere, fuck it, you get to wear heels all you want.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble.
Be awesome.
Makes me wish I was dead.
Okay, Vivia. In we go! I'm really enjoying the mystery of this case.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Shinigami, your head is clipping through the top of the vent. Okay, a deathmatch. Reasoning deathmatch. Hey, you and me.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
Good luck with that, morons. He had no motive at all.
Well, you said there's nothing here.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Okay. Okay. Reasoning deathmatch. Reasoning deathmatch. Okay.
This was all part of the doctor's plan?
Oops. Okay. Someone being splashed with sulfuric acid. A young man and a woman. I think it's probably this one. Maybe he was planning to fake his death and then actually leave Kanai Ward, and that was his plan. But then maybe he actually did die?
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Uh-huh.
The doctor misunderstood.
Misunderstood?
You probably don't know this. Wesker
Whoa, that
put
was
his soul
crazy.
into his work.
Oh my god, that's
The research was
tough.
going well.
Research was going well. Hang on. Oh, I mean, yeah, maybe it was. It doesn't say it wasn't. Does it? Yeah, I mean, he doesn't say it wasn't going well.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
I don't think that's true, though. There we go. I just need to go one more line.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Excuse me.
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that. It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Slash! How did the doctor plan to escape
Which
Kanai
means
Ward?
this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you.
As always.
Okay. Terrorist bombing? Blackout. Swapping places. Swapping places with what? With whom? As in killing someone, leaving their fake dead body here to make it look like he died, and then leaving? Oh! Yeah, leaving their... Yeah, I think it's this one. Make them unrecognizable so that he can pretend that they were the one. They were the ones.
The door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The
Mhm.
notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, did it buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward? Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! Who was the substitute supposed to be?
It's funny that we didn't even reply to that.
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I
Makes
think about
sense.
it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by...
So he wasn't just being like weirdly a dick.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
That was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Me, you mean?
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence.
True.
He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
He was planning to kill me. Oh, it's this one. Oops.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Shinigami.
Aw, so close.
You want that?
His plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hit. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is...
That's interesting.
When did they actually enter?
Ooh. What the fuck?
Where are we?
Whoa.
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah, Master, this looks
Aww.
like a turning point.
Cute.
So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
This is a cute art style. The culprit entered the lab before Armor Pal. No, wrong.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution.
She's so cute.
Second choice.
Look at that art.
Your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
No, it was either at the same time or after, but I think it was at the same time as. No. What? Oh, it's yes?
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in
Oh,
him.
I guess technically the lab, but I don't know about the
Means he
security
was
system.
murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
Well, I know it's correct because I tried no first.
Is correct!
Thank you.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab. Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Okay. I'm gonna solve it. Where was the culprit before the crime? They were... Oh.
This is
Oh.
a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Okay. Before it was committed, I feel like they had to be in here. Right? They had to, in my mind.
Here.
Let's see.
The culprit.
Like
must
hiding
have
in
been
those
here.
vents. Oh no. Was that right? Oh! Was that right?
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside.
Yep.
But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
Correct.
There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Okay. All right. At least I'm getting some of this stuff right. I've gotten so many things wrong
Hiding in there to avoid
lately.
being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Mm-hmm. I sure do.
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then?
Well, there was a long time when the door was opening.
Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
It means we helped them.
Used another Amapal unit.
We helped the hitman get in. We helped him die.
There was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to
Mhm.
get into the doctor's lab.
Sure did.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it?
Were they standing on top of it?
There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
But
I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
All right, great, man.
Nope, motion denied.
Nice. Saving.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Splat. How did the culprit use Amapal? Standing on it.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Not a weapon or a shield. Neither. Nice. I think that's correct. I think it's neither. Because using it as a shield isn't going to help against the gas. And what are they using it as a weapon against?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it.
Yeah.
Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
And also, we were controlling
Which
it.
means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon.
Correct.
The culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas.
Uh-huh.
And the hive.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll.
Okay. Oh!
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
I don't think it was the wrong answer. I think it's taking us to a new section. What is this? Why are we here again?
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I.
What's the question? Where was the culprit before the crime? Huh?
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And
Yeah.
I refuse to walk anymore.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Aw.
Stop it.
It's cute.
Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapao?
So what do
With
I
that
answer?
in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how
Oh, because they were standing on it.
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left.
I
the
love her
robot.
so much.
But at that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then?
The shoe print?
Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
When we got knocked over?
Hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal's... It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh!
Did it break already?
That's what that was.
It's alright.
I didn't even think about that. I forgot that
There was a moment
happened.
when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao.
Is that when he
returned to
stood on
normal
it?
Pretty quick, but
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
that was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Yeah, when we fell over.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it.
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are
I think I've got it this time.
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh.
It's crazy that Vivia doesn't want to solve it.
What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mystery.
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
I mean, the more questions that have one answer, the easier it is, you know?
I'll keep reading.
It's like algebra. If you keep having more
All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries.
equations that have x in it, you can solve x
Use those
easier.
weak brain cells of yours and think.
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Bam 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 bam. On top of Amapau's head. Done. How did the culprit use Amapau as transportation? What caused the malfunction? Culprit jumped on it. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? They were on top of the head.
I got it!
Yeah, baby!
On Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Woohoo! I'm glad I was right about that. I got that earlier than the game wanted me to, which is cool.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the nocturnal.
I kind of want to
detective
finish this whole chapter in this video if I can, but that's probably going to be a long time, isn't it? Because I'm already probably like 3 hours into this video, I would think. This has the potential to maybe be my longest raincoat video, but that would be good. I would like that. If I think I do have time.
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprits, by doing so, the culprit...
Right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But you... have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Who did it?
What's with that new sign?
That's the major
greatest
mystery.
mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
Okay.
This case's greatest mystery?
Alright. You know what's really funny?
This is the panel chamber.
The idea of, okay, let's say Fubuki's power, her rewind power, didn't work. Let's say it didn't work, or she ran out of energy partway through. We would have driven the robot onto the wrong panel. It would have zapped him. He would have died then and there, and then we would have been like, oh, we're out of whatever. Like we can't make it through. But then we would have seen, or we would have found out soon enough, there's just a dead body in the panel chamber, and that was the culprit. And Dr. Wesker would have still been alive. Isn't that pretty crazy?
We'll reach the goal, yeah?
It's because of Fubuki's power that the culprit survived.
Is this the greatest?
I know
mystery to be solved.
I know this answer. I'm getting through this one quickly because this is when we press the button. While opening the door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal
They could
entered the
have
room.
either gone back and around, or they could have climbed over the door.
Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this.
Yeah, they climbed on top.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a...
Like this?
I love that he gets pulled along by the chain. Oh, are we going into a death match? A reasoning death match. Reasoning death match. Reasoning death match. Yes, we are. I know, because that loading screen is always before reasoning death matches.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes.
Is it?
This is a joke. It's not very funny.
Alright. Let's hear.
Of course.
Let's hear what you have to
Take your garbage
say.
deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you.
Reasoning deathmatch. Fubuki's forte, ghost form traits, vent in critical lab.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened.
Okay, hang on. Okay, I assume it's gotta be this one.
Slip through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Is it? Why do you say that?
Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
It can't. That's an easy one. It can't. It can't while pressing the button.
Amapal is designed so that that's why when it was pressing the button for the door...
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourself. You're not getting out of here alive.
Bam 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 bam. Down, 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 down.
I get it. So Amapow couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they enter the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapau's design, and even the direction the door opens.
Yep.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display. A room of nightmares.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Oh, we're not in a reasoning deathmatch area
The
though.
culprit entered the doctor's room where the door was open.
Huh?
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a
Yeah.
big deal.
I was imagining he did
Yes,
notice.
It is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That's very true.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you on the fancy
I don't know the
side
answer to
now?
this.
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
I don't know the answer to this one. I can't think of it. Like I don't know why Dr. Wesker would have been facing away.
Damn it!
Alright, well, it looks like we just have a repel one
Your
first.
deduction is inconsistent.
Oh yeah?
It's full of inconsistencies.
Oh yeah? Like what?
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible.
I mean, I kind of yeah, well, I need to repel something. I think I gotta repel that it couldn't be from behind.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of By
Damn.
your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Okay, repel.
That claim doesn't hold up.
That claim doesn't hold up.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way.
I mean, I kind of agree with him because I can't think of any reason why. But let's find out.
The culprit.
Let's find out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I forgot he was deaf. Oh my god.
Enter the lab.
I forgot about that. I'm so dumb.
Right?
I'm so dumb. Oops.
There's no way you
Oh my
missed
god.
an
Oh my god.
intruder.
Help.
Running is noisy.
Running is noisy.
So
That's not
Wesker would
the...
have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Well, that should be the
And his chest
thing
would have
there.
been stabbed, not his back.
Wait, but where's the...
Unless you think the doctor was asleep.
No, specifically talk about he should have heard
Of him
it.
being drugged?
No?
Even if he didn't look back from his desk.
Okay, now you're gonna say he would have heard it.
He would have heard someone
There we
coming.
go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. You always have to wait for the actual contradiction. People make that mistake in Ace Attorney and Danganronpa games where they try to prove it too early and then they get frustrated with the game because they're not waiting for the point where he actually says something wrong. Like before, he was like, running is noisy or whatever, and people will try to prove it on that statement and go like, yeah, but he was deaf. But it's like running is noisy isn't a problem statement. There's nothing wrong with him saying running is noisy. Running is noisy. That's true. So you're not supposed to be breaking apart that statement. You have to wait until he says he would have heard it, and then you break it open. There's a little tip for you if you play these games and you find yourself being caught on the logic sometimes, and you're like, I don't know where to present it. You're always presenting it on when they actually are making a contradiction. Now, obviously, there's going to be some times in these games where it feels like they're not, and I'm not saying these games are perfect with that. Sometimes there are weird logical leaps and stuff. But in this game, and in Ace Attorney, and in Danganronpa, like a lot of the time, if you just follow that rule closely, you'll
Say whatever. There's a gaping hole.
You'll more
in your
likely
logic.
find the actual
There's
points.
no way
much more
you're gonna
often.
fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Speaking of, like,
What? I refuse to see the truth?
like I love Ace Attorney. I've been playing, and by I've been playing, I mean like a while back I was playing the Great Ace Attorney, and like the game The Great Ace Attorney, which is like a sort of reboot type thing. Like it's like a sort of a prequel kind of to the franchise, but it's like one of the more modern games, right? And it's a really fucking cool game. But I played a few cases of it, and then like I took a break from it and I didn't go back to it. Once I finish this game, I kind of want to play The Great Ace Attorney, and I want to finish it because I really, really enjoyed that game. But I'd probably be starting like part way into the game, which would be weird for this channel, but I don't know. I feel like I still want to play the game, and I think it would be cool to have videos of it, but I don't know. We'll see.
Vivius said the same thing.
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them were directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprits.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth.
That's what you want me to do,
You
Vivio.
haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and
Hey!
The chain pulling him away always makes me laugh.
Yuma.
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away.
Yuma.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Huge hole in this investigation.
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind.
Because he was deaf.
However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Does it?
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
Huh.
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on!
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do?
Wait.
Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight, whether it's subconscious or not. I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and
hang on.
Nocturnal Detective Agency.
My brain is trying to figure things out now. Because he was saying, how did he get past the shocking on the panels? I might not be understanding what he's saying correctly, because there was no shocking on the panels. We, because of the time traveling, we went through all of the panels without any shocking. But what I wasn't thinking of is how he got past the poison, because I was not thinking of that, unless he literally was in a spacesuit. But I don't know.
Good luck.
Because if he was on top of us, he still would have been
You'll scurry
hit by the
around this
poison.
labyrinth forever, like blind mice.
How did Yako die? Hold on. Hang on. Do we know? Can we see some of this stuff? Okay, is there anything about Yako? Yako's death here somewhere? Yako testified the hitman attacked him. Is that the only information we have about Yako's death? Okay, because there was also... Because, okay, look, here's what I'm thinking, is the idea of, what if Yako is the one that was going into the lab? Because he ended up dying a little bit later, and the whole thing is the lab has, the poison doesn't kill you instantly, but it kills you within half an hour. Takes 30 minutes, and then death is certain. So, Yako, it might be dying because of the poison, not because of the, not because of, being stabbed or whatever. So maybe Yako was the one doing all of this and killed Dr. Wesker. I don't know. I have no idea. But then obviously, the only reason we think, or the main reason we think Fink attacked him is because he's the one that said it, but he might not have wanted to give away that he was the one that did the other shit. I don't know.
Looking for an answer that will never come.
So maybe it was Yako. Maybe it was Yako, Yako, maybe it was Yako. Reasoning deathmatch. Okay.
Keep playing with your shit deductions.
Oh.
Still haven't...
Okay, what do we got? Security log. And panels 3x3 must definitely special order proceed. Decontamination device. It was used while controlling. I think that's what we're probably using now. All right, let's see. I'm gonna guess.
And solve the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The security system was always live.
That's true.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Well, except they never activated, right?
Security system. No living human can breach it.
I feel like that's
Don't
the
tell
one,
me the
but I don't
culprit is a
know.
robot.
No.
But that's right.
Hang on, but this is
Keep playing with
this
your
is weird
shit.
because we've already said we've already said he was standing on top of
You still haven't
the
solved
armor
the
power. Isn't this
greatest
weird?
mystery.
I'm so fucking
How
dumb.
did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Bam.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system.
Bam.
No living human can breach it.
Wait, no! Ah!
Don't tell me the culprit is a
I.
robot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just fast forwarding all this. I'm just gonna fuck up a lot of this.
The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shots would have fried the culprit. That security
system.
Yep.
No living human can breach
Okay,
it.
so it was on this side. There we go. Oh my god. Whew. Living human that can do it is girly. Is Fubuki.
A human could get past the panel chamber by you. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel, but we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, the human, was riding on top of Alma.
This is what I was saying before.
That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
Yep.
But
which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Yeah, except the way
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But
they wouldn't
if
have
you intend to seek the truth,
theoretically actually experienced it in the end.
Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
it's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Okay, Vivia.
Vivia!
So now we're doing the reasoning deathmatch against Vivia. Okay, is that the blade he carries around with him all the time? Just bigger. All right. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't know. Maybe this.
Yes. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
There we go. This is
It's
my
impossible
question.
to avoid the gas.
True.
The culprit would surely die.
True. So maybe he did.
Right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
True.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
True.
Once it hits you, you're done for.
True.
You die before reaching Wesker.
That's not true. You'd have 30 minutes. See, I'm paying attention. Because it's not even necessarily supposed to stop them from reaching Wesker. It's supposed to be a deterrent to people.
If you pass through the toxic gas, which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it.
That we know of.
There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
Yeah.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
Yep.
It's the only explanation that makes sense.
I think it might have been Yako, man.
I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth.
Does he actually know who the culprit is now?
How does it feel to have your world
Oh, this is cool. I like this.
Isn't this what you wanted?
This is the truth you wanted so badly.
What's he talking about?
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
That it was Yako.
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
Oh.
The truth.
Oh my god.
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city.
No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Ward, Amaterasu, they both belong to me!
Oh my god. This is a good mystery. I like this. This is fun. Reasoning deathmatch. Here we go.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced,
okay.
then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
True.
But no one
It
at
helps
the
me
scene
to
is
say
back from
true out
poison.
loud. True. Wait. No, we don't know
If
that.
you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
I didn't even see the repel thing there.
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Yeah, the one that Yako was like just a cool guy who had no flaws.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace.
Oh shit.
It's not even worth debating.
Oh, I'm a master
Is this
debater.
the best you can do to refute it? Just give
I'm
up and
so bad
die.
at this fucking game. Wait, oh, oops. I didn't even read that properly. I just like saw blue and I just saw blue and
Your deduction is wrong.
whatever. Oops. Oh my god. The hitman. There we go. So embarrassing.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman.
Yep.
The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas.
Yep.
So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive it. It's the one that Fink the Slaughter.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop! You useless garbage!
Oh my
To hell
God.
with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
Just let me say it.
The real culprit is...
Just let me say
Your
it.
time has finally come.
I hope the game actually lets me choose it.
It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
Yes, I will.
Then show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the... I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
I do. I want to burn the world down. Defeat Yomi with a key. What was the clue leading to the true culprit? I mean, all of these were. That isn't. Mostly old research logs in the storage room management section of the pool. Didn't want others to see what had already been disposed of. I mean, I don't know what they want from me here. Like, is that supposed to be Yako behind there? And is that what I'm looking for?
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab.
Mm-hmm.
There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face. But I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is...
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you
Damn.
dare say another word!
Yomi doesn't want us to.
What's the truth?
I don't understand, but... Good luck.
Come on, Shinigami, keep up.
Always by your side, haunting you.
Oh, cool! They do like little alternate. Aw, this is cute. Who the fuck is that? It's just the. I guess that's supposed to be the hitman. That's supposed to be Fink. It's just so funny. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, so is that an implication that Yako was the monster was Yako? Like, we knew the culprit was, but does that imply that the Yomi that we've been seeing was actually Yako in this version of the labyrinth?
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the Chief tried to conceal it, which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Yeah, it wasn't just convenient.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
The anemic vampire. The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct buttons when you think you got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Okay, cool. I'm ready.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway.
This was a cool mystery, man. I did like it.
It's something I must do.
I like Yako as well, but like I wasn't super attached to him, so it's not that heartbreaking to me. I just really like it. I think it's really cool.
Vivia.
And I feel bad for
Yuma,
who
if Chief
did
Yako
look up
is
to
the culprit,
Yako.
then what about that death threat?
Well, Fink doesn't leave death threats.
Why would the chief send it if he was the killer?
To give us a reason to go in there, I imagine, right? To make it seem like the doctor was in danger? Oh, yes, that was what it was. Right. Wanted someone to stop his crime. To scare the doctor. Oh, well, I mean, I guess...
That's not the reason.
I think it was this first one.
Why would the chief send it if he was
It's really, this is a really tough way to do it, because I don't know what all the responses are going to be.
Yuma.
And it takes a long time to read it sometimes. Make it seem like the doctor was in danger. Yeah. Okay, good.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have gone in there to check on him.
Detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
I actually don't know, but if I see it, I'll do it. To use the disguise ability. To invite chaos at the scene. To get arrested after the incident.
Couldn't have been thinking about that.
What would chaos at the scene do?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too.
I'm trying to think.
What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth?
Hang on. Okay. So why was the death threat sent to the peacekeepers? Hang on. Whoa, that's cool. It's like a screenshot button. That's really cool. Okay, anyway, sorry. I didn't know you could do that. So why was the death threat sent to the peacekeepers? What did Yako need? Like, is it? I mean, I could just. I mean, the chaos one makes the most sense to me, but I can't figure out exactly why. Disguise ability doesn't seem to make sense, I don't think, right?
Chief couldn't have been thinking.
Okay, it wasn't that one. Maybe it is. Hang on, disguise ability.
But
because if he used, so he would have a reason to say to Desuhiko, let's go in there.
Death threat wasn't sent just to the
so
detectives.
Then that might make sense
Peacekeepers
actually.
Received it too. What was the point of
Maybe?
that? Why put them on high alert?
I guess I'll try that.
What is the truth behind it all?
Okay, it is that. I want to hear Yuma's reasoning for it because I think I kind of get it, but I want to hear it
The
put.
note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did
That's
it by
kind of the chaos
disguising
one.
themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
I guess, because they're super masked and stuff as well, so there would be a lot less. Like if it was just the lab functioning as normal, I guess this makes sense. If it was the lab functioning as normal, you would be like, there would just be regular people there, and lab people could be like, I don't recognize you. I know everyone that I work with, and you're not one of them.
This
or I do recognize you, but you're me.
The death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time, but this is something I must do.
Okay.
I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see it. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
That
the chief
was
said
clever.
He'd buy us some time, but he actually went.
Because I didn't even suspect that. Sometimes in games, when the real killer does that sort of thing,
part of the
I'm like, are they
So
the
the
killer?
one who
Because why'd they
caused
do
it.
that? You know?
Was that also the chief?
No, that was Fink. I'm gonna guess that was Fink. Yep. Nice. At least that one I got right the first
chief was with
time.
me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used
It's a
us
clever
to
plan.
break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
It's a very clever plan.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust.
This makes Yako a much more interesting character, I think.
He's clearly taking advantage of you all.
I like when series can make like the least interesting character suddenly like really interesting. Bang Dream, It's My Go does that.
The master detectives
That's what I
using
thought
a
of
fake death
first.
threat, then use their fortes to commit murder.
Like, oh, this character's really boring, but they're fine, but they're boring, you know? I don't really think about them. And then later you're like, that character's the most interesting one because they're like super flawed and weird and crazy, and but also interesting and maybe nice, you know?
What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master!
I don't know if I'd say that.
Coward and...
Enough!
Good voice acting.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything. Even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still. I really admired him.
No.
So, why? Why did you do it?
God, Yuma's voice actor's killing it.
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or...
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom.
Yeah.
It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Or is it? Because he talked to us when he wasn't supposed to be able to, right? What was that? Oh my gosh, I didn't even like take that in properly.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it. Almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
What he should have done is there were drains there. He should have shoved it down the drain instead of hiding it behind a potted plant, because we wouldn't have been able to go down there.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
But he's already dead anyway.
Eliminate the chief?
Like, there's no way to survive that poison, right?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door.
Yeah, I mean, he was stabbed and poisoned. The man's not gonna survive.
Bury him in the name of truth.
I know we have to be the one to like pull the final trigger, but he's going to die in seconds anyway.
The chief took me in when I had no memories or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now I have to end his life.
I feel bad for you, Yuma.
You know, I liked it, surprisingly.
What, the
truth?
truth?
A little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Yeah.
You knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch.
He's
Because
a
of my
great
spectral
detective.
projection. I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time,
Mhm.
but I pretended not to see. I admired him.
So you like,
And
you
the
saw
world
him
paid
planning
me.
stuff? Oh.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Yeah, all it does is make us sadder about the outcome in this case.
You've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Hell yeah, it is.
Yes. And yet you intend to if you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called
I
out
do.
to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own
But how did that happen? We don't have the answer to how that happened, huh? It's just something that can happen randomly?
That I was proud of myself. In the end,
because the spirit was leaving then, I guess?
Running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
I mean, I think you did say that it might be the spirit leaving the body.
What?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices.
Okay.
If you must bring down the Chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high.
He's such a great character. Look at him!
I, too, am a detective.
He's smiling!
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Oh. Bling. The Imperfect Insider. I forgot we had deduction and denouncement. Alright. Where is the secret lab located? Hang on, what? How do I? Okay. Intercom. What did the culprit use to get past security? Okay. Wait, what did the culprit use to get past security? The armor pal. Bling! What weapon was used to kill him? A knife? And then this intercom needs to go somewhere. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be early on. I didn't see where it was though. Where is the secret lab located? Blah, blah, blah. Death threat sent to the detective agency and also the peacekeepers, I imagine. How is he communicated with? I didn't even see this. Okay. Peacekeepers. Alright. Amaterasu Corporation. Okay, hold on. Where did the culprit hide? Oh, where is it located? Right, my bad. Decontamination device. Alright, we're getting this, don't worry. Okay. Which power was used in the panels room? Fubuki's power. Look at Fubuki's neck. I like a girl with a good neck. Who killed the culprit? That was Fink. And then finally, who was the guy? Yako. Mystery unraveled. Now, if there's bits of this that I speed through, if it lets me, then you understand, hopefully, because we've seen a lot of this. But I want to see it, but who knows? I just want to warn you in case I end up, if it offers for me to skip stuff, and I do. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I think it might straight up just be a cutscene, so I might not be able to skip it anyway.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska.
Oh no, it does.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
I love the seeing the visuals of this stuff.
At Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Room killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
That's a cute picture.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. This how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all.
He's so proud of himself. You helped someone die, bro.
And infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah. and locked up by that young guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
What a dick!
Someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom.
Or so we thought.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill
It's always
you
funny when
wanted to use your death
victims accidentally cover up their own murder. I've seen a few stories where that happens, and I think it's very funny.
I don't see why you're so happy about it.
The idea that they were trying to do something else, and so they were covering up all these plans.
Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up,
That's crazy. That's so cool. Like, that's such a cool idea for a case, I think.
but thanks to that sheltered skank, we got all the continues we could want.
And yeah, because of our sheltered skank, we killed him over and over again.
The critical lab was finally reached.
The culprit had anticipated
Because of Dummy Thick.
They also knew they would die
I'm so
over and
naive
over as a
that the
result.
servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped off.
This is still the best line in this game so far.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing. Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
This is a clever plan, and we can see that eye on his chest. That eye that was like, I saw that eye in the photo for a split second.
In contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities.
Oh, Yako.
They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Have we seen those things on the bottom of her heels before? That symbol?
Yako Furio! It was you!
Yes, it was. Nice. Cool. Cool. He's dead. Like, no matter what, he's dead now. Like, even if somehow he was to survive the poison and the stabbing, he's dead because the mystery labyrinth.
I will expose the truth. But why, Chief Yako? Why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Yeah. Sorry, Yako. Bye. Okay, baby.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing
Those
despair.
thighs.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami. shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through to the vile mystery labyrinth.
God, this music's so good though. Aww. Oh. Oh. That's so beautiful. That was really cool. I liked that cutscene.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Yes, I did.
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
What other fragments could it possibly be? No, all mysteries are now solved. I don't know, like who Fink is? I don't care about that.
Does this really solve every...
Master?
What mysteries? I can't think.
We
Like
haven't
why he
uncovered
did it?
everything yet.
Is that maybe like what his motive is?
No. There are still some mysteries.
I thought we'd maybe get the motive later in the game or
What's remaining?
afterwards. After in
I
this
the culprit's slow
chapter.
already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake, please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on
Oh
me.
my gosh. Are you gonna make me play this game for another hour and a half?
Mysteries are left.
I mean, like I was gonna stop after this chapter's done. I didn't know it would be this long, but I'll keep going. I want to finish this chapter in this video if I can. Okay.
Let's work together as a team.
It's Dr. Huesca's... I thought it would be motive, but... but there's no V. Dr. Huesca's... I don't know, eat this. What was the thing that proved Dr. Huesca's betrayal? The emails. Dr. Huesca's...
Tick tock, tick tock.
Okay. What was the thing that proved Dr. Huesca's betrayal? Why can't I think of it? Maybe he threatened, maybe he was threatening Prince. I know that. Dr. Huesca's, like, motive, death, Dr. Huesca's friend.
Made it in the nick of time.
Dr. Huesca's, lemon. Laser. Dr. Huesca's... Oh my god. I can't think of what it is. Dr. Huesca's...
This is...
Restart Labyrinth from the beginning? That would be crazy. Why the fuck would I do that? Labyrinth from the beginning. What, like 2 hours ago? No thanks. Dr. Wesker's what? Some mysteries remain. Dr. Wesker's... his escape, his...
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Dr. Wesker's...
You can do it, Master!
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Dr. Wesker's... what if I just try a letter? Nope. Okay. Is it M? Nope. Dr. Wesker's... Z. Nope. Dr. Wesker's L.
You can do it, Master! That's not it!
It's not L. It doesn't start with any of those letters. Oh my god. I feel like an idiot. Dr. Wesker's... it must... maybe starts with a vowel then? What could it possibly be? I mean, I'm just gonna be trying letters until I want to like try a letter, see if I can get one letter, whatever the first letter is, see if I can figure it out. Whatever the second letter is, see if I figure it out. Dr. Wesker's email? Was that possible there? Because if it's email, that's not how I would have phrased that. That would feel strange, but it could be email. Are there the letters for email? There are. It's email. I see, kind of. Oh, the remaining mystery is Dr. Wesker's email, as in it's about his email. That's what the mystery is about. Okay. See, I don't know if I even thought of that as a mystery, because in my mind, the anonymous person was Yako. Oh my god. Shinigami. In my mind, the person on the other side of that was Yako. And that just like was the explanation for the motive, but I thought it was just, I don't know. It still took me a while to think of it, to like figure out that the word was email. Was that a Legend of Zelda reference? That like little...
Oh, a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so...
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end. And
Thank you.
Alright, down we go. And quickly, because oh my god, I've spent so long playing this chapter. Hidden dungeon.
do you regret
It's not the
this?
game's fault that I put this time, like this rule on myself that I want to finish a chapter in this video. So I'm not going to blame the game.
Soul said. If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
Yeah?
Even though he was the culprit himself.
That's true.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it.
I imagined there was something about Dr. Wesker and his girlfriend.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes.
It's
unlikely the chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker.
So maybe Dr. Wesker did kill his Yako's girlfriend
true.
somehow?
Anonymous isn't just involved.
And then Anonymous
They could be the
tricked him?
mastermind,
Not
Brianna.
tricked him, but like told Yako about it?
Favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from... Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Shut up. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
That claim doesn't hold up.
That claim doesn't hold up.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Okay, is it gonna be the missing file? Floor plan of the lab. I think it might be the missing file.
Yako's the culprit. Everything was done by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist.
True.
There's the murder weapon.
True.
He killed the doctor.
True.
Yako acted alone. So what about this anonymous?
Uh-huh.
Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
Oops. Okay, that wasn't what I meant to do. Yeah.
Speaking of...
Yeah. Well, there's this, possibly. I don't know if this is exactly what they're looking for.
He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
I'm doing this pro.
So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
Oh, look at that. Got it. Hell yeah. I almost missed it that time, and that would have been really bad and annoying.
Yako tried to hide this along with that photo of himself. It
Yep.
was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice. Kill you.
Okay, bro. If you want to try. What do we got? Uh-huh. Only Yomi holds the key. Are we gonna say Anonymous is Yomi?
Doesn't exist. Yako wanted everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing.
Uh-huh.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. This. Anyone can find it.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for him to say something along the lines of, it could have been anyone, or someone else could have gone in the room or something.
The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
So it actually looks like this person I'm talking to
room was
is
locked.
Yomi,
No one
maybe.
could enter it.
Like, it looks like
It's
Yomi's
completely
character
sealed
design,
off.
kind of.
Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
Yeah, see, you can see like the spikes on his hair,
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako
and I think his hat. Does he wear a hat? I think
pushed him to
so.
commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers.
Yep.
Yomi Hellsmile.
There we go. Yeah, he does wear a hat. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, Yomi's evil? What a big shock. I thought that guy was just a cool, nice guy.
You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder.
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
Oh.
This is the first time in my life
Oh.
I felt this angry.
Oh, I love that.
What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot. Huh? So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just
Well, this
as
is
I
bad because in the real world right now,
No one can stand in my way.
Yomi is the one
No
that
one
we're trying to
can lay a
convince or
hand on
whatever.
me. You should be grateful.
So what are we gonna do?
I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right.
I guess
We can't do anything to him here.
if it considers him part of the culprit, he might
Manipulated
die.
Buzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This
Hmm.
mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca.
Hmm.
We can't punish Yomi.
Okay, there you go.
What can we do? He has to pay for what he did.
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless.
For this particular
Why
thing,
have we been
yes.
seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward.
I mean, it would be meaningful if we can get to a point where
Who could
we
have
can
guessed
use
things
it.
would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Damn, man.
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
Oh.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world.
Okay, can you?
Remember this confession.
That'd be
Not
good.
sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
Oh, I'm scared. Is that a death
Doesn't
flag?
matter. I'll
I hope
cover it
Vivian
all
doesn't
up.
die.
You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are. Damn it!
Damn, man. What do we do once we get back to the real world? What do we do? How do we do this? Is Hilara gonna come in, kick some ass? I always trust Hilara to come in and kick people's ass when we're in trouble. They just always do that, and I don't often see them lose those fights. But we're finishing up the labyrinth. Seems like we finished the labyrinth. That's good news. I can't believe I've been recording for over 3 hours in this one session. Like, I haven't stood up in that time.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately.
The only break I took was to watch the You Can't Handle the Truth scene on YouTube.
We'll pay for this.
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile.
We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Oh!
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill
Yeah.
the loudest one of you first.
Shit, man.
If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the
Oh
same
my
time.
god, man.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
Oh, I just wanted like, that's just a cool shot. I mean, you could take my camera off there and that'd be a good thumbnail, I think. Maybe it will be the thumbnail.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh, Makoto!
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of this?
Secret file. Getting exposed by Makoto. Yumi's cane transforms into a whip and can be used to strangle people he isn't fond of. Interesting. That's why he had a whip suddenly.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak!
Are they gonna listen to him?
Outsider barge in here and take control of this city!
He's the CEO.
Execute him! Chop his head off! Crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing
He's
there?
the CEO.
Scared? Then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen.
Oh, they're still not doing it.
Won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll all be out of a job. Kanai Ward is better off without people like him. This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up.
Man, he's
Follow
falling
my
apart.
orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Oh, yeah.
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Hey, baby.
You...
Martina.
You're alive?
I can't remember the last time we saw
Makoto
her.
stopped the execution order you issued.
Ah.
I'm here today, thanks to him.
Hell yeah.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer. Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Yes, Yomi. Justice. Take that, stupid
Mark my
motherfucker.
words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
Okay, fair enough, Martina.
Chief Executive
Thank you.
Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Thank you, Makoto. You're fucking awesome. Like, he keeps saving us
The
and
peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident.
keep thinking
I
maybe
snuck
he's
in
evil, but then he
to
helps a
look
lot.
around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you...
I need to finish this chapter.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour. I will rebuild this city from the ground up, because I love this city more than anyone else. By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
We found nothing.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search.
Thank
If
you.
it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Well,
We kind of don't want to think about it right now, though, I
you
guess.
should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, and one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Oh?
Gift?
A gift from a rich
Kanai
person?
Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh,
If you say so.
don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Look, he is back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed?
Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before
I was about
the
to
mystery
say.
labyrinth.
Yeah. I mean, he had to
No.
die.
It can't
He
be.
was poisoned.
Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Oh, Fubuki.
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Oh.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
I hate when I have to watch my favorite characters
Don't
cry.
sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but
Oh, and my least favorite characters
Was
cry.
he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
I don't think it matters either way.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
so cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Oh no, he showed some
Vivian,
emotion.
We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Poor Fubuki. You have to give her a hug. Poor everyone, obviously, but she's cute. So, she's more valuable for my attention. Snooze well. That sounds like that'd come into a case. Like you sleep for 8 hours without waking up no matter what. Interesting. I mean, sounds like kind of a cool product, but the idea of not being able to wake up even if people are trying to wake you up is not good.
I know know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together. So shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end,
Well,
we still don't know why the chief did it.
It did get Yomi.
How could you even
Well,
consider
Yomi
it
did get
solved?
arrested,
I understand.
so
why
that's
you're upset.
helpful.
All right,
He would have done so
I'll
much more
leave you alone
damage.
for now.
Kurumi? Yay!
I thought you'd be here.
I love her.
Kurumi,
I just promised I'd give him some alone time.
are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu
Which is
researcher?
wearing that lab coat in the
On
picture.
top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident, but there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was
Wesker?
the chief's wife that blew the whistle.
Oh,
If what she said
right.
was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was...
Wesker.
Wesker.
Dr.
Yep.
Wesker.
Do you know who that is?
Yes. Yes, we do.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh.
It's getting late.
Not even telling her.
Let's head back to the detective agency.
I feel like she
the chief's
can help you
final
get through it
words.
if you tell her.
I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is, you know, in the end, so real when you're lost.
I'm skipping through it because they showed this an hour ago, but I do remember it.
think he was wrong because everyone is mourning you, Chief.
Yeah.
Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
This is very similar to Shuichi in Danganronpa V3. Is the arc that Yuma goes on? It's extremely similar.
Did you come up with this dish yourself?
A weird design.
Never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Yes, please.
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your
Shut up,
food.
Shinigami.
I suggest you stay far away.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
She's so sweet. She's so sweet. Yeah, Vivia.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
I don't want to be
She
alone with
seems
Vivian.
rather
Or
considerate.
nearby her. Him.
She's an...
Yeah.
I wish he'd be more considerate to me.
Shut up.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that. Tomorrow, the you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
Not bad advice. I mean,
Quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
just like sleep on it, see how you feel after the pain wears off a bit. See if it was the right decision. Because the pain right now is stopping you from making like an objective
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk.
evaluation.
It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi.
And it will-
This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's
It'll
death.
confirm that Wesker
4
did it,
years
right?
ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai-Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
That makes sense.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Look at that smile, though.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
I agree.
He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
Hmm.
Oh, the
That's
phone.
a good
Call
question.
from the WDO. We should go back inside.
If you weren't there, the mystery wouldn't have been solved. And Yomi wouldn't have been caught, probably. This chapter will be over sometime.
I know about Yako.
I think this video is probably over 5 hours now, isn't it?
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai-Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that
I'm
case,
busy.
Please tell us. What is the great global
I'm busy
mystery?
grieving.
Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
Mm.
Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is
Oh, shit.
a mass kidnapping case.
Oh?
Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
Okay.
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, for example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain.
Oh, interesting.
So they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right?
Yeah.
Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
Is he behind a lot of this?
How is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something.
Okay.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
True.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Reminds me of what is it in One Piece, the Blank Century or whatever. I don't know
It does sound ominous.
what that means in One Piece, but I've heard of it in One Piece because I'm only on
And the
episode
restricted area.
300 something.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
This chapter never ends.
Hiding information. If that
Okay, yeah, we can torture.
The restricted area.
Torture Karumi,
The
great.
Blank Week Mystery. And a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal.
Is that Sungwon Cho?
The only ones who can stop it.
I just
the
realized.
only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution.
I'm pretty sure that's Sungwon.
Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
Holy shit!
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news.
Oh my God.
The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing.
Oh,
Here's
damn.
live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Terrorist bombing was one of the answers
World
in
Detective Organization?
the mystery labyrinth we just did.
What is this?
Was that foreshadowing?
What is happening? Master, this is...
Whoa! What the fuck?
Is this... I must rewind.
Oh, she didn't get time to rewind.
Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die some.
Hey, Master!
Oh, and Karumi's down as well. I saw Karumi. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? This is wild. I imagine that's the end of the chapter, right? Yeah. Woo! Very cool. SS deduction. A judgment. SRDM. I'm surprised I got SRDM. Stamina C, that's fair enough. I did kind of shittily in that case overall. But it doesn't matter because I don't want any more skill points because I'm not going to use them because they're not very fun. All right, well, that is what we're doing for this video. So I will pick up again whenever I pick up this again, but I did want to, just for like, if anyone wanted to watch more of this series, at least I've provided you with a long video. So at least I've done up to chapter 5. But that was a good chapter. I think the mystery of that was really good. I think like that was a really cool mystery, and I liked the way it all played out. I think the only thing in this game that like takes a bit from me and like stops my momentum on this stuff is the starts of cases tend to be like pretty slow feeling. I mean, that's not the only thing, but that's like the main thing is like it's hard to get into a new chapter. I don't know what it is, but there's like something about it that like, I think it's because the game as a whole, like I'm saying this like as someone who loves this game, the game as a whole can have some things that are like kind of slow moving, like, you know, even just progressing from one text box to another sometimes can be slow. Some of the animations and stuff can feel slow and stuff. So it's almost like when there's something that feels redundant, it's kind of dragging you through it. And because the game has so many mysteries and they're trying to make sure that the viewer, the player, doesn't get left behind, which I will say they're doing a good job at that. I don't think I'm feeling left behind at any point during this game. Even though I took a 6-month break, I just recapped myself a little bit and I jumped back in and I was following everything fine. So I think the game is very good at not leaving you left behind, but obviously the disadvantage there is that when they do all this stuff to not leave you behind, it also makes those people who already aren't having any trouble with the story feel like it's a little bit redundant and exhausting. So there's just these small things that just make the momentum a bit harder to progress through this game. But with that being said, the mystery of that one was solid. Like, there was a lot of stuff that I didn't know how it was done, and I thought it was fun to try to figure that out as it went, and I feel like I figured out some stuff ahead of time, but like overall it was a fun way that they brought out a lot of the stuff in the case. Vivia, I mean, all the characters, not all the characters, most of the characters are great. Desuhiko could use some work, but oh well. So I'm enjoying this. I definitely want to finish this game. I don't know if chapter 5 is the last chapter or if there's going to be a chapter 6. It feels like chapter 5 will be the last chapter. I'm just gonna Google it. I know I'm not gonna look into anything except just how many chapters are there. It says 6 chapters when I googled it, and that's all I looked into. So yeah, I mean, look, my goal is to finish this game. I hope that I can finish it sometime soon. And then after I finish it, I'll be able to move on to doing other stuff. Like, I also have to play more of Disco Elysium, because I really liked Disco Elysium, but I only played a little bit of it on the Gen Watchers channel. It's in the live streams. But I want to do more of that as well. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me for this. It was a very, very long video, but hopefully I'll see you again soon. Goodbye.